somehow. Yes, restarted YouTube. Steam, I guess we have lost. Like, anyway, I will not try to launch this again. But let's try the kick. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. And yes, like this. Okay, so my settings are back. Sorry, I have no idea, like, I'm like really not lucky with streams stability. And my picture is super blurry as far as I can get. Am I right? Oh, just let me know if this okay. So let's continue. We have like new source light that reacts to our presence. We will be visible if we are inside this thing, and let's create the notification for ourselves. Like, go to UI, go to UI, HUD. Oh, by the way, I just like forgot to mention, I started remaking the game editor feature. So currently I'm like pushing this thing to like in real time work. If like currently the current state is like just the beginning. I need a lot of work to do, but here we are. If we go to like game editor mode, so like cheats, select player, the second player, game editor mode, enter, and the second player is kind of like in game editor mode, so he like starts flying. Later I will like disable the collision, change the mesh, and add the functionality of the editor. So currently the second player will be able to see the technical details, like game mode, like see the collisions, see the light sources. Yes, by the way, the light sources. Lights are green, palms are blue. All your streams belong to you. Their quality too. This sounds really nice, like the rhythm, and you know, the other things. Yes, I love this thing. Like, again, if you open this map in the game editor, you're able to change this light color on the fly. So let me change this system data, make this more readable. Light, okay, let's snap in. Light tag, power source tag. Make it like this. So when you are in editor, you see the light tag and power source tag. Power source, so since we are like in this game mode, let me bring the power source. I will Okay, maybe I don't need power source A. Yes, sure, why not? This thing is power source. This thing is like, it has kind of like the door. We can open, disable this, lock, unlock, power source on, off. So if we set this power source tag, like for example 1, power source tag 1, and set this light source power source tag 1, power source tag 1, and in theory they are connected together. So power source off. If I set light tag 1, no, they are not. Okay, so this is just like I will test it in a moment. So this open and enabled. So let me Wikipedia. The roses are red is a love poem and okay, so let me quickly and children's rhyme with road folk song index number 1979. It has become a cliché for Valentine's Day and has spawned multiple humorous and parodic variants. Modern standard versions use roses are red, violets are blue, sugar sweet, and so are you. Kind of sweet cliché, I would say. Kind of sweet. I heard this phrase, but like not so often eventually, because English is not my native language. So like I'm currently like, if you give me like any abbreviation or like the catchphrase, I will be like the complete blank list. I know for sure like BRB is like be right back. This one is like 100%. So I open this map. I need to find out what's going on. So for example, where is this? Here we have the light source. Power source tag, source A. Here this works. Source A. Source A. Why this works for this light source? I don't get it. Source A. If I move this like 1 and 1, what will happen? Works. I'm kind of confused why this is not working with this one. So let me pull up this thing. Source 1. This works only with this light, but completely ignores this one. This is weird. Is power source on. I need to add this. Yes, each specific source, light source, I need to add the implementation. Not very convenient, I would say. So the update turn on state. Update turn on state is turned on. Is power source on. I continue this thing. Update. Okay, disable this thing. If false, goes to here. Now they are connected. So if with the power source is like turn off, this light will be like turned off as well. Now we go back to this map. But your palms are blue indeed. Yes, they are. Palms. You told me about them and like emissive. Palm emissive. Leaves color, make them blue. Nice, nice. So power source stack will be like 1, 1, and 1. If I turned it off, they will be like turned off. So in theory, this is like the sabotage thing. You can find this power source somewhere like here. Behind this wall. And disable the lights. So AI will not notice you if you are like walking here. So let's add them like this. This. Three, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Mm-hmm. I guess we need to add some more direction. Like I just simply take this emissive thing. Now kind of like this. Let's snap. Something like this, just temporarily. Not really do some, I don't know, designer thing. It's more just like, I don't know, playing around. And again, the complete dark. We don't need the change to change the post process, firstly. So we can disable these lights, but I don't like how they placed. Let's place them like in the chess format. Turret. Never mind. So something like this. We will be able to sneak through these things actually. So this is like the first challenge for us is pass through this turret. This turret, I don't know. We can, oh, by the way, we can connect this turret to the light source. Power source, so we can disable this turret or enable. This thing is like the alarm, so when we climb here, we will trigger this alarm. So we need to disable this alarm, and the guard will try to like get here, like what's going on. We need to hide somewhere for a while. Like maybe here. As for this bridge, we have couple ways to cross this bridge. Okay. Kind of like this. We will have the locked door here. And here we will have like the second floor, from which we will be able to go somewhere here. So we need to open this door. We can climb from here. After that we can go and here. The key, I will place the key here. Key, item key. Key. The key. Here we will have like the locked, closed the door. We can unlock this door, or we can go like straight here. Like we need two doors to unlock. So let's place them door just temporarily. Door 1, door 2. Just for debug purposes and, you know, prototyping. Unlocked. And the same here. Like this door can be unlocked from this side. Something like this. Okay, I'm pretty happy with current direction. This is like too dark, but we need to do something with the visibility. Okay. Next, continue the quest. And last thing, I think we will fight with Karl at the end. Like the boss fight. New stream title, Happiness in the Dark. Okay. This is too hot. I need to make the dispatcher in order so I can get the state to my quest. So health. Bind. Bind death. So how to server death. This thing I need to remake this thing. Needs to be redone. I made the mistake here, really bad from the source of the network. This multicast, so I do multicast. This is really bad. So this I should make this server and make this thing. Actually, this could be like really easy if I make. In theory, if I do this, this should be fine. This should be fine. So set actor that server blah blah blah. Nice. Server. Server. Here is like. I think this should work. We will test this thing. So when this thing dies, I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. So if I AI spawner main on begin play or not begin play when I spawn this on the wait, what? Yes, here. Later. Do it later. When I spawn this thing, I get spawned character, get health parameter, and is valid. This should be valid. This should be like yes. Bind server that dispatcher, when this character dies, I will make custom event on character death, and I will make exactly the same dispatcher on character server on character death dispatcher. Okay, maybe not this exactly the same, but on character death dispatcher. So I will call this function, and in the quest here I have kernel boss. And on the begin play, my begin play, let's say in quote, what's going on? Stop lagging. Here I make the binding. I get boss, kernel boss, bind death on character. Wait a minute. Death, no, dispatcher. What? AI spawner main. AI spawner main. Ah, I need to remove this from here and place this to here. Server on character death dispatcher in the main class and call it in the subclass. Call. Like here. So when the character dies, I will know that the kernel is dead. Again, where? On death, bind on character death dispatcher. So again, this is server. Custom event. On colonel death. We do like the print string. Death. Okay. Start kernel fight. I teleport myself to the kernel location. Unlimited. Everything disabled. Kernel location. This thing. Okay, I will disable this thing and just spawn the kernel. Start fight. So here we are. Data scope at and nothing happened. Too much of these things. I need to close some of them. I live in such a place of town where a lot of big cars moving, like trucks, buses, tractors, and I got like, and again near the traffic stoplight, and they all stop here always, and they're very loud. Okay, so close everything to the tops to the right. That's very uncomfortable. So let me see why this is not binding. When I spawn this kernel, what happens? Okay, so okay, health, binding, okay. So again one I got like this in multiplayer, so I got like double legs. Binding, yes. Character main. When these like parameter health, server set actor dead. So I did the bindings, but I guess I messed something. Character death. No, so this calls, okay, call server on character death dispatcher. Okay. And why this is not here? Again, yes. Classic me. I just not applied this, not connected. So everything works, but I just forgot to connect this thing. So if I set this to like this will work. Cheats, add weapon, data scope, and okay, here we are. Wait a minute. If this working, then why? Then why? Where this thing? Okay. Wait a minute. Wrong connection. So this is the game. So this should go like this. I connected the wrong thing. I have slept only for 4 hours. Maybe this is the reason. I know. Yesterday I had like super productive day, and I had full of energy, so I even like couldn't sleep. And at night I got like this mosquito flying around me, so eventually no sleep today. So yes, death. So yes, we register kernel death. All these things, they are actually functioning. Let's go down and set the points health amount to something lower, to like 100. And basically let's do this chain, this quest chain. I forgot to make this gauntlet. So I will get us a key. Key. So I want to make this like actually completely possible quest from the very beginning till the end. So we like have the dialogues, have like the states, like teleporting this and there, and like we can, after that we can go back to the Vibe City. And that's it. And the next work is like I will spend the rest time to I got the message, the mail. Meta Horizon, what? Who are you? I need to do stuff. Just weird thing. Okay, so I go back to and the rest thing I will spend like improving the AI, improving the experience of the game modes, so something like that. And once again I spoke with my brother, and he was like, I showed him this gigantic like tutorial level, and he was like, oh my god, this is huge. He would have no patience to pass through it. So I added an option, like at the beginning of the game, the kernel like says like we have an option to pass through this tutorial level, or like he opens this thing straight to the top to the fight with kernel. A title for something, a right to the vibe. A right to the vibe. This is like nice quest name. You know, maybe should I make the roller coasters? Why not? And this teleports us to this state, and we will fight with kernel. If we succeed, like the tutorial is completed. If we are not, I guess we will go back to like the very beginning and start pass all this once again, like from the very beginning, until like we reach this stage where we are no longer go back. So huge chain of logic to handle. Let's get rid of the save files. Dialogues, quests, remove all of them. Okay, quest training grounds. As for debug, add the quest. So we start the game, and here we are. If we open quest, we have like current quest, training grounds. These are the debug, delete quest data, this debug, and erase Steam data. This is the debug as well. This thing on the center is like the place where to go, let's say that. Like the helpers, the navigation helpers, if you like get lost. Okay, so let's continue this thing. We have this thing. Start beginning of the quest. Is this quest is active? Yes. We're gonna do the following things. I'm gonna bind. Okay, so this, let's make this custom event. Init colonel fight. And call this thing. Init colonel fight. And this thing, like, I will go down like somewhere here. Yes. And collapse the node. Colonel fight. Just for like, for the sake of visibility. And here I like just to move it to the center. I don't know, sometimes I do this thing. I mean, always. So this is like actually the begin play, kind of. Begin play. Oh, this was like the deprecated function. They set the atmosphere. So this is the fight itself. So what I do during this fight, I disable player start. So when we die, when we die, we like we do the respawn, but I disable all respawns except the social deduction. So okay, so this is the wrong thing. Social deduction. Where's the kernel? Assault, capture the flag, domination, team deathmatch, fight with kernel. Here we are. Again, this is like this takes a lot of time because I do this for the first time, and actually this is like, as I said before, like combining all together and make sure everything works just fine, plus some new improvements and unpredictable improvements. So I just, yes, I spawn the kernel and like start the fight. On kernel death. So let me check the quest. system progress. Training grounds. So I have, as far as I remember, I have like fight with Karl. No, I don't. Play Karl fight and skip to play Karl fight. Something like this. Play fight, play Karl fight, and skip to play Karl fight. So we need to get these states. So I take these ones. Okay, and this one. On Karl death. Is this skip to play Karl fight? Is in progress. Like we trying to skip. If not, is this like the regular fight? Play Karl fight. If true, like eventually, like in progress. Start Karl fight. Custom event. Skip to Karl fight. Not started yet. Okay, oh my god, so many exceptions. So for example, I need to make the exception when I overlap this thing, when skip to final fight. Variables, trigger zones, skip to final fight. Skip to final fight. So am I already like, if other players will connect, something like that. So like this is the wild exception, but I will handle this. If the fight already there, it's like not in the progress, this works only if this is not started yet. If not started yet, I just like teleport. I just character cast BP character main is in progress. Okay, pure server teleport character to this location. So like just go upstairs just in case. This is the exceptions. Teleport to the top. Is this not started yet? I'm gonna set skip to I will make this skip to play kernel fight set to in progress. And check skip to play kernel fight. Is this already in progress? Is this already in progress? Teleport back upstairs. If not started, set to start this thing. Set start this thing. Set OK, and basically start kernel fight. Basically this means that we teleport each player upstairs, set these like player starts and start the fight. Okay. And I guess this is okay. When kernel dies, is this in progress? We set we're trying to skip. We set like well done, quest completed. We just type this dummy message. Well done, quest completed. Like, and again, go away. Something like this. But go to trigger box. So we set play kernel fight success completed, and after that we can like again call this skip play kernel fight completed as well. And if this player fight is like in progress we do this exactly the same. Everything is like completed, so here we are, good to go. And I show the trigger box, let's say like this. This will be like getaway. This is gonna be the exit from the level. Leave the level. Leave the level. So I will add this trigger box, trigger zone. Maybe I should make it something like this. Leave the level. And set the reference to this trigger box. So when we start overlap, we do once thing. Has authority, just in case. I don't remember the authority, but anyway I will put this on the server. And only once we do the exact thing what the kernel with kernel dialog in previous level, basically the server travel. Okay. How this thing called? Glitch. Anyway, kernel dialog kernel. Let's rename this. Okay, let me remember something. Server travel. Okay, let's do this thing. So I will add this to quest main, the same thing. Quest main, server travel. Server travel. Server travel. without delay and map. The map will be like the Vibe City. Okay. So this teleports us from this level. Now let's add the visual and the quest end. Let's start from the quest end. So for example, dialogue kernel. Or what? Okay, I will take Vibe Assistant dialogue. Steerer move quest to finished data storage. Basically, this is it. Exactly the same function with the same name. So I will put this to the kernel fight on character death. And by the way, let's do the check. This logic will activate it only if this quest is active. Only if this quest currently active. And let's move this to the down part. Kernel fight. Let's move this to kernel fight. Four o'clock. Oh my god. The time flies very fast. Super fast. So this thing is active only if this current active quest. So let's try to speed up. Is this quest is active? Yes, we do this logic. Blah 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 blah. We do this thing. Good, 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 and we set this like this, and we set the same thing but with delay like 2 seconds. And here I will take my area leave level. And I need to copy my data. I forgot how I made this thing. My own start. No, Vibe City welcome. Start overlap. Okay, I need start overlap. Just call this function. show objects. So basically I'm launching these effects. So let's add the actual zone. So let's take this as for example. Okay, let's call this A3, why not? 3, 3. So after actors we will add this trigger zone, finished, unfinished. Okay, and let's, for the debug purposes, like this cube simply. Just make sure that this works. Not started. Like this. Exception. And with delay, to second, finish the quest. It seems like okay. This should do this trick, so I should complete this quest and leave this level. So let's go to our begin play and okay, so we're gonna do on begin play init kernel fight, and after that start kernel fight. Start kernel fight. Okay, we start kernel fight. Cheat code and weapon data scope. Okay. We kill this thing. Is this active? Yes. Not started, or like yes, not started, not started. Well done, quest completed. 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 Show, and in delay finish the quest. Okay, so everything was successful except this final area. Because I said no data. Yes, I forgot to set the data. So this is like area progress 3.3 and we need to area level select skip disable no select this one. Okay, so right now this should work. And again, let's do this debug thing. First of all, I need to init this quest, add this quest to current active. Quests, yes, active. And then we do the begin play. So here we are, do exactly the same thing. Well done, quest completed. We see the cube and now we should go to trigger box. Yes, and I entered the trigger box. And now I am back to the Vibe City. Quests, no quests. But I should have at least like kernel. At least like, okay, so this means like the quest is like completable. The final state of the quest. Nice. We can skip this thing, but let's do the exception. Kernel fight. Or maybe we just like don't let player go down. So why not let's be like more gentle with player. Like initial idea was to like force players go back to the down, but I guess we will have like no choice. We have to fight with kernel like till we succeed, and that's it. The kernel fight. This is it. The only thing is about like this, the game mode. Should I do some changes with this or not? Anyway, let's continue this from all over again. And by the way, quest training grounds on current state and final state. Current state, kernel fight. Player controller or a player corner fight or this one. Check the current state. Is this one not started? Is in a progress? Skip kernel fight. Is this in a progress? Actually, I don't need to do anything. Actually, I don't need to do anything. Only on finished state. So, where is the quest? Quest Vibe City Welcome, for example. On update final state. Is this quest is active? Is this thing is active? I'm gonna set if this is not active. By default, I will set the trigger zone area level leave as finished. As finished. Yes. Okay. Current state. Skip kernel fight. Is this not started? And this as well not started. We set not finished. And is this thing is progress? And this thing is progress, not finished. And is this thing is completed? And this thing is yes, basically they are the same. Skip layer kernel fight. Maybe I should remove this skip thing. So initial idea was like to return players back, but I think if player wants to skip, he will like play kernel fight, like that's it. Play kernel fight. Is this thing is not started yet? Hidden, like finished, like this. Yes. And here we are, kernel fight. If not started, let me once again, if not started, I just set this thing to in progress. Play kernel fight in progress. and start kernel fight. Is this thing is progress? Teleport player to the top. Is this completed? Okay, let's do the teleport player to the top as well. Remove this from here. Skip. Play kernel fight. Kernel dev. Let's check this. Is kernel fight is not started? We do nothing. Is in progress. We said that we are good guys and girls, and we set this condition to finished. Within delay to second, and we show immediately. So basically we show like the effect of appearing the trigger box, the final like visuals effects, and after that I set this make literal float. Show like set this thing. Okay. In delay like 2 seconds and in delay like 3 seconds. Finish the quest. Okay, let's go to the downstairs about this thing. So I need to create the barrier. Basically, I just take this block wall and set it, and here. Huh? This is weird. Three, one. Before actors. Before actors. Set this one and this one. So this is like before and after. Okay, misclick. Hide. Hidden I don't know, I guess I messed up something. Or maybe not. So this is after and before. 2 walls. Nice. On 3-1. Okay. Areas. Area progress 3-1. Quest training grounds. So begin play. We do init kernel fight. So this is debug. We play this thing. Greet player. Play dialogue. After 10 seconds, I'm gonna set the kernel agree to the player. And this is just like for reset, I guess. Purposes. This can be changed later. So custom event. Let's create function reset initial greetings, and I will call this event from the reset quest. Where this thing? So Vibe City welcome. Somewhere reset quest. Reset quest. So put this thing here. Reset quest. Initially I will call this, okay, like this. This. Delay retriggerable delay. So in case if I reset this quest like crazy, like play reset, play reset, play reset, reset initial greetings. So I will eventually I will call this function anyway, no matter what. So this is like the beginning of the quest. Greet the player. After that, I'm gonna bind Okay, actually I will change the order. the first thing I ever do is go to my game state and overwrite the game mode end event. So I just like, when the game mode end on game mode end. So each time, like this is for the tournament game mode, like deathmatch, team deathmatch, captures the flag, assault, domination. I will not end the game like usually I should do. I will call like the bunch of storylines. These are like the following. So play team deathmatch initial. Play team deathmatch. Is this thing completed? I will do like I tell something. Or maybe not. Maybe I will, if this thing is like in progress. Is this thing in progress? I will tell something. Something like prepare for the next, like this. And set this thing as completed. So this means like I will not be able to call this replica once again. Play team deathmatch completed. Okay. I need to move it somewhere. Prepare this for the fight, and I guess I will do some visual things. I don't know, maybe like, you know, I will take these. I will show this trigger zone. Three point two. What is this? Area team deathmatch trigger zone. So no, let's rename this thing. Area tournament zone. Tournament zones. Start over lap. Server start overlap. Okay. Area tournament zone. Okay, so we basically show this zone. When we hit, how this called, zone, trigger zone. Start game mode. Okay. Start game mode, trigger zone. Tournament, start game mode. When I press this thing, I forgot game modes. So I'm gonna do once and authority. So currently I'm making this thing like actual from beginning to the end quest logic chain. But first I need to make sure like hit lights. Is this current state let's do the sequence. With delay like I don't know 10 seconds, I will reset this thing. Doesn't matter really. Is this thing hit lights and the current state? This is for the kernel final. All looked, all look. Yes, successfully completed. All looked. Hit lights. Is this thing is not started or in a progress? I'm gonna take the area tournament zones and send them like not finished. If this thing is like completed, I will check the next thing. The next thing. If play team this match is not started yet, we set this like finished, like this thing is visible. Is this in progress? We set this to unfinished. Is next thing. Play domination. Play domination is not started yet. we set this to finished. If in progress, unfinished. And again the same thing for the capture the flag. Is the domination is finished? If play capture the flag is not started, so we set to finished. If in progress, we set to unfinished. After that, if we set this thing to play assault, not started yet, finished, in progress, unfinished, and if completed, set to finished. Almost there. Like actually I don't see what else I need to do after that in this current state thing. Now let's go and to this specific trigger zone. Area trigger zone tarlamet start game mode. So hit lights. Is this thing is in a progress or not started? Do nothing. If this one succeed, I'm gonna do the following check. Is the play this match is not started? We say something. Let's start team this match. Play this replica. Set play team this match in progress. And start team this match. So if we enter this thing when this in progress, we do nothing. Okay, so no, we need to do something, but in the different place. So let's this is for later. When this thing completed, we do actually the same check. Domination point, is this thing active or not started? We said that let's do the domination. After that we set play domination progress and start domination. After that play domination, is this thing like capture the flag is not started. Let's do the capture the flag. Let's do the capture the flag. Set this thing in progress and start capture the flag. when capture the flag is finished, again the same thing. Let's do the assault. Play assault in progress, and start assault. Okay, is this failed completed, fail completed, fail success completed, success completed? Oh, success completed, success completed. If we are like somehow here, let's make the exception. Or like this is again the exception, and the I don't know. I'm just like thinking, how other developers get the viewers? I'm just checking these streams. Everything is like completely empty. Sad, sad. Okay, so when play deduction not started yet, or in a pro not start yet, play, let's do the social. Okay. Let's do the social. Play social in progress. They buy them cheap wholesale. I don't know, like even the developers, they buy the viewers. Like I can understand like the ones who like trying to push the limits of the entertainment, like making the non-stop jokes, like I don't know, harassment and other like stuff. They like need to be like feel this tension like non-stop and make the illusion like everybody is super engaged. Like I can understand why they use the bots viewers, but the developers, I don't know. So when play social deduction is not started, let's say play social deduction. And start social deduction. if this thing is progress or completed, I just teleport player to this location. This will act like a simple teleport. But not, I just let, okay, character main, server teleport character, this. This is like the exception. I think this will not be needed, but just in case, this teleports player to the top. Okay. Wow, I said no viewers, and YouTube show me 1 viewer. I said the category gaming, but this is like, I don't know how to set other categories, because this is in real-time development of the game. And, well, it's kind of gaming, but it's not exactly. And as for the other categories, I see like, again, this is like previous things. Think autos, vehicles, comedy, education, entertainment, film, animation, gaming, how-to, and style. Maybe we have the style, we have the palms. Music, news and politics, non-profit activism, people, blogs, pets, animals, science and technology. Well, I kind of like fit to the I was thinking about this previously. I'm fit to like people and blogs kind of, and science and technology also as well, and education also as well, and gaming and how to and style as well. Like this is really hard to figure out my category. For 1 viewer on YouTube, welcome. I am the game developer, and the viewer have left. So I'm the game developer. Someday we will have the viewers. Okay, I'm thinking about like this thing, remake this thing, put the trigger box here, trigger zone, like instead of this teleport zone I will use the trigger zone, simple. Teleport to the tournament. Okay. If the developer is a woman, she gets views by her appearance. the probability is very high. Otherwise, developers stream for their own pleasure. Again, true. Yes, kind of like, maybe, I'm sure there are like, you know, exceptions. We do not do the generalization, but so far as I saw, like just like random clicks, women developers, or like just in general women, they, like my observation, they have more viewers, like really. And like, I don't know, I haven't checked their like the development stream for the long period of time, but like the probability of this thing is really, this is might be the real thing. So, okay, teleport to the tournament. Trigger zone. Teleport to the tournament. So when we start this thing, I get character, basically character, BP character main, server teleport character, and teleport character to here, this location. I guess I already have like, yes, I already have tournament start location here. And let's don't forget to put the reference. Teleport to the tournament. I lost myself. Here we are. Nice. And when I do teleport to the tournament, I kind of want to launch quest events. I want to play this dialogue. So I have like 2 trigger box, and they are located like here, and player can jump like here and, you know, do other things. Like I probably launch them firstly, and they will be launched on each client. I guess so. Move to the second phase. So when I teleport here, I will make a check. Move to second phase. Move to second phase. Move to second phase. Oh no, not this one. Misclick. I got stuck. Please do not crash. Let's save them. Okay. Not the second phase. I need enter firing zone. Yes. Huh? Let's start weapon. So let me check the quests. Let's start the weapon. Or maybe I should just like take this and put this to here. How this thing called? Let's start weapon. Let's get familiar with the first even basic step in the firing zone to begin. Okay, I will leave this, like this suits very well here. Something like this. Okay, we will see the dialogue. So, and when we teleport upstairs, enter firing zone, I will launch the dialogue. I will remove this trigger zone and launch the dialogue. Yes, I will like enter firing zone, remove this thing completely. Where is my teleportation thing? Here we are. This is the teleportation zone. I check if this thing was spoken. And we like set, like we enter in the firing zone, and we will not see this dialogue once, like never again. Okay. Let's enter firing zone. Remove this thing and remove from here. I forgot to compile it and I got the error. But anything that is should be fine. Move to the second phase. Okay, so this is like just the comment, just comment. Yes, actually I will make this separate collapse node. Kernel comments. These, they are not affect it like any. Oh my god. Colonel comments. These comments, they do not affect the gameplay logic. They just like comments, like go this, there, this would be nice, this would be bad, something like this. Just overlapping the trigger zones. So this one, before we need to like, before the gauntlet, let's say, this for the gauntlet comment. What else we got? Teleports to the tournament. You can place somewhere here. This is the game mode starts. What is this? Start final fight. This is the start final fight. Start final fight? Huh? Where this thing? Ah! Start final fight. This thing is this one. So I will place it somewhere like this. So I forgot about visuals. Like, let's make visual like this is the target where like we should got at the end. Let's make some sort of the tower. My idea is to make it somewhere here, just like, you know, from like perspective of where should we go. This thing will be like bright, will be here like very well, will be seen very well, and we need to go there. And again, this will be activated only when we complete this game mode. So let's grab this one. Let's create 3.4. Okay. Finished? Not finished. Not finished. Not finished. 3.4. So after we will get this one, and that's it. 3.4. Let's add this to this data area. Leave level area. Ready to go to final battle. I got distracted to messages. Play capture, play assault, and when this thing is like assault completed, I'm gonna check the social deduction. First of all, this area tournament zone will be like, again, default by default will be like play assault. When this thing completed, this thing area will be like active, and play social deduction is this thing is not started or in a progress, set this thing unfinished. When this thing is finished, set this thing to completed. Okay, and on this area ready to final state, but not the area, I need to the trigger zone. This is start final fight. Area ready to final battle. Trigger zones. Okay, add the area trigger zone box. Ready to final fight. Start on overlap. Let's act like this, the same. So let's do the check. Is this no. So basically we're gonna do teleport character. Teleport to this somewhere here. Zero 9,400. 9,400. We teleport the player to this location. Check, is the play social play kernel fight is not started. We play the replica, like let's fight. Actually we okay, like yes, make let's final fight. Let's final fight and set this replica that this was finished. Like no, I mean like in progress. Set this thing like this is in progress. And start corner fight, basically. Like after the delay, some sort of. You know, 2 seconds, just for like temp variable. And move this to the kernel event graph collapsed. And I think this one I skip my midweek and delete. I think everything is kind of like ready. Almost. So when the game ends, like the final state of the game end, play team deathmatch is progress. This on game mode ended. I need to do play this team deathmatch. This in progress. Set this completed. Start overlap. After that, when this thing completed, I will check next game mode. Next game mode will be like play domination. Play domination. Is this thing like is progress? We say something. We say something like, and like set this thing to like closed, or like completed. And show once again. Do the same thing for the capture the flag. Yes, capture the flag. Do the same thing for assault. Play assault. And the same, almost the same for the social deduction. Play social deduction. But instead of area tournament zone, we will take the zone ready to final fight. We will not end the session, we will just like switch. Okay, so the target was wrong. Okay, that's it. Next two big things is the continuation of the quest. We will start this thing in a moment. I will answer the message and like show you the review trailer again, and we will continue. Okay. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozhdian Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lipozhdian Vibe. Bye. And we are back. We are back. Oh, hello viewers. Hello. Welcome. Welcome Twitch, YouTube, Skik. Welcome. Someday even Steam. Yes. I'm the game developer. This is like the category of like basically the game development. So I create the game from scratch. This is the online sandbox constructor. You just saw the review trailer. Not really representable, but trust me, this game has a huge potential. Like really huge potential. I'm just like too bad at like creating the image inside of your head, but could you do me a favor and create the image by yourself? So basically this is the online constructor. This is the combination of like cozy game, like the boomer shooter game, the building game, like slice of life. And the key feature is the game is free, without microtransactions, only Patreon support. And the key feature, one of the keys feature is the game is really deeply customizable. You can create your own atmosphere, you can create your own UI, and you can create your own maps. Like basically the game editor, built-in game editor, and all of this is in real time, and by the way connected to the chats. So if you're like the streamer, you will be able to organize the events, and you will have like the ability to have the cheat codes in the game and control the game. And again, this game has like cozy mechanics, immersive mechanics. You build not only just like the storyline and multiplayer. I forgot to mention multiplayer. The game has the storyline and it's fully multiplayer. You can replay each story element, and you can during the progression of the storyline you customize the whole game, like the whole city. You can select like which chair, which window, which lamp, which weapon, and yes, customizable weapons. And everything works in real time. And again, I repeat myself, like boomer shooter mechanics, like Unreal Tournament, Capture the Flag, Assault, Domination. What are these? Team Deathmatch, and the stealth mechanics, like social deduction. So this game has the stealth mechanics. So yes, climb, like these things, and find the traitors and do the sabotages, and everything like combine it into the one same seamless, I hope so, in the future seamless experience with deep storyline, like the fifth wall. Like you need to play this game to solve this mystery, let's say that. And this is the real-time the development. So I'm the only one the development. Me and my brother, basically we are two guys. I'm the programmer, and this is like the time when I do the real-time development. So like this is actually Devlog, dev stream. You will see like bunch of the codes, bunch of like this struggle thinking and finding the solution. And but this is the real-time development. This is really interesting experience, I think so. And you have an option, and welcome you know to like take part into this journey, play tests, you know, other cool things. I am developing the game together with community, and you know this game has, as I said, connection to the chat. When I play the game, like you will actually see like when I play, like so this is the development. When I hit play, you see like my hands, like my UI. It means like we are in the simulator mode, and we will be able to like interact with this thing. It means like we can set like you can make me jump, you can heal me, you can add me energy, change the atmosphere, and whatever we want. Like I can add anything. So this is like the style. Check out my Patreon, Steam page. The links, I will send the links in the chats. this is the link tree, like everything in one place. My Instagram, my Twitter, my Steam, my Patreon, everything in one place. You just pick whatever you want. The game is like in early, like closed tests right now. I'm pushing this game to the public tests, and this is like preparing this game. Currently I'm making the third quest, like the huge third quest. In this quest we see the different game modes. So imagine like this is the building of the game modes. The first floor we simply learn how to navigate in the game. So we learn how to crouch, climb, mantle, prone, interaction with objects. Second floor we learn how to use weapons, like and do like shooting mechanics, like capture the flags, destroy something, like use the grenades, rocket launchers, sniper rifle, etc. And the almost last part is like the social deduction. So this is like the stealth mechanics. We learn how to navigate and do the sabotages, stealth play, and social interaction with AI and other players. Currently this is strictly under the development. I will, like these months, I will focus on these things all together, like improve the AI and the game modes, mostly like AI. And the final, like the fifth, like before I let you go from this location, we will fight with the final boss. And again, this is like the boss fights. We have the boss fights. And we return back to like Vibe City, basically the main city, where we build our city. And eventually let me show you like the visual style of the game. The visual style. So like for example, I have like the most filled with details map. Let me load this just in a minute. So here we are. Basically this is the map. This is the style. The Art Deco combined this with synthwave. And again, I repeat, everything is customizable. You can pick whatever map you want, rebrand this, recreate, delete, set new actors, objects, like set the colors, set the shape. Basically each map can be played differently and you can create your own scenarios. The game has a lot of customizable mechanics, like I call them mutators. So yeah, like low gravity, low gravity, random jumps, endless ammo, like one-shot kills, etc, etc. So basically I have like the backbone, and you can use these settings, deep customizable settings, to create your own basically like gameplay style, like fly everywhere, like destruct everything, like something like that. So basically like basic mechanics in which you can combine and shuffle in really different ways. And again, the game is free. I have the plans, like the connection is peer-to-peer, and I have the plans to make the dedicated servers, free dedicated servers. You will host the game. And again, I have the plans to develop this game like to crazy level, make everything like super cool and build the community and other stuff. So I have the big plans. So I hope you help me to join. I hope you join me to help this thing happens. So yes, join my Patreon, Discord, just like support, or to the Discord. By the way, if you are my patron supporter and you are in the Discord, you will get in-game bonuses. The game will be available in Steam. Actually, this is in Steam right now, but currently in the only readable. You can wishlist this currently, and yes, this is gonna be a super really interesting thing. So this is in really short. How can I describe this game? And again, this is the development, so don't be shy to ask me to show you something. I will try to do my best. Currently I'm working on this quest. Again, as I said before, I made the first 2 quests. You can check them on YouTube. By the way, yes, my development vlogs, they are saved on YouTube. Watch it anytime. I made 2 quests. Basically, I showed how to build this game, the environment. So actually you build from scratch the whole city. And this is the final 3rd quest, showing you the other gameplay mechanics, base gameplay mechanics. And after that I will let you go back to Vibe City, and we will continue expanding the vibe. So I built the storyline, you progress the storyline, you build the city. The progression system works in the following way. A little bit not typical way. You interact with world in any form, and you got the experience for doing this. And you got endless level progression, and you got the points, vibe points. Yes, the game called Lipoždien Vibe. This is the perfect name. So this has no specific genre, I would say. You are free to experiment, let's say. I forgot my thoughts. Okay, anyway, let's continue the work. So currently I'm in the state of preparing the code. I'm mentally go through the quests, training to the events. This is the code, Unreal Engine, my own code. So I just go through this, make the logic bricks, and this is actually really understandable for everyone who is not familiar with the code. And maybe you eventually you will get to know a lot about the Unreal Engine and the psychology as the bonus. Okay. Actually I lost I forgot, I remember. So I made everything workable. The only thing I have left is the final state of the quest and the current progression of the quest. So when you connect and disconnect to this session, you will get the progress will be saved, and when you restart the quest, I need to set the final, the finish state, and something like this. So update current state. Let me check this thing. Hit lights, is this completed? So play team this match, is this thing is progress? Okay, is this thing is progress? I need to get my game state and check the progression state. Progress status. I forgot sometimes my own variables. Get session status. equal. Is this in progress? We do nothing. If not, we start the session. We start the session. Like, I think start team this much. We can do like this, basically. And inside of this, I will do some checks. So like, for example, we can like play. Oh wow, we can play like this much, but suddenly someone called us like we have to close the game, and the game has automatic save system. So when you return to the game, you will continue play from the last saved place, and it means like the game will teleport you back to this state, and you will start the fight, continue the fight. And again, you can play this game in multiplayer. So basically, this is the giant quest. By the way, I'm not native English speaker, so you probably guessed it. And yes, this is the vibe. So you go to you can continue this play. Yes, I remember. So this is multiplayer. So it means when you can connect, for example, you have like in quotes, you have like level 1. The other player, yes, by the way, the game has the levels, you have the talents, you have the skills, a lot of cool things like sabotage thing, destroy the lights, shadow detection, like I already said this, swimming, like underwater activities, like all this stuff. I'm just like, I don't know, I need to make the trailer to like somehow post everything like in the same spot, like the game editor, like customization, replication, chat, proximity, like kick from players, join session, create session, like a lot of things to show. I'm just like cannot show you just like in a couple of minutes or hours. Like I definitely need to create the showcase. Currently I have only just review trailer, just the regular concept, just in general concept. So for example, let's continue the quest progression system. So for example, you have like the first level. You can join to the player who has 100 player, and you will see his own or her own entire city, like completely customized to their own tastes, and you can together play through the quest, any quest, and you can complete this quest. When you return back to your vibe city, you will not see this quest completed. You will be see like, but you have like the check mark that you completed the quest, so next time you will be able to skip this quest. So like this is really I would say complicated. You know, I have like the vibe assistant in the game. Some players think that this game is full of complicated mechanics, but I believe this game is full of possibilities. So this is like this game full of possibilities. So let's continue current states. So I'm just like launch state, play domination in progress. Start domination. Start domination. In progress if not start team this match. If not start team this domination. In progress is this, in progress not. Start capture the flag. Start assault. Okay, continue. I was distracted by the message. Play assault, play social deduction. In progress. So sequence, I will make this sequence. Sequence and like this. Start social deduction false. I guess in theory this should work. Let's do the final state. What is this? Game mods. Nothing. I will remove this thing. Oof. Hard. Really hard weather. Is Twitch is working? Yes. Final state. What is this? Light was destroyed. After destroyed light, play replica and okay, play team this match. In progress and oh no. Go to trigger box, so I will remove this thing. And for this, delete. I'm just again checking, like removing the old code. Launch effects, I don't need this. Add experience, again I don't need this. Okay, so initial, this is the initial state, mostly for debug. Okay, I will set these things. All areas at the beginning, they need to be exit from the first room. Okay, I don't need them. I just remember how my code works. Current finish state. Check is this quest was finished. Yes, was... Is this active quest? No. Final state. This is the final state. Was completed successfully. Finished. Not. No. Leave as default. Is this current quest? Again, nothing to do. So basically this is the only thing that I need here. Finished state. And in finished state I will set the area level leave finished. Area level leave level finished. What else? Area tournament zone finished. Not area. What? Area leave level? What is this? Area leave level. What is this? Ah, I guess this one, like the final. Area leave level. Yes, this is the final. What else? Area tournament zones. Yes. And I guess area ready to go to the final boss, like here. Only 3 levels. Only 3 levels. We will make them visible. So in order, if we want to somehow, you know, transform between the levels, we will be able like go from like up to the top. I will expand this later if in any case I need so. Add experience. Let's remove the errors. These like blah 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 blah, I don't need them. I hope so. So we can like actually we can try to go through this level. The last thing is like reset quest, but this is like again this is like super last thing, but we can like check the actual gameplay. So like close everything just for the sake of resources, because OBS takes a lot of resources. Again, if you like want to see what was in previously, check my vlogs on YouTube. Everything is saved there. So again, let's play as client. So this is like for 100% to make sure. I need the light. I need the light. There's too dark here. So current quest, I'm here. Okay, but I will do instead of this, I will just temporarily remove the walls. So like why not just to remove the walls to be able to see everything. Group this thing and let's go down like 1 2 3 4. Almost. What? Huh? I have duplicated thing? Or what? No. Never mind. So let's move this down. Yes, I think we have enough light. I think so. And here we are. So currently we have like this quest is active, like this is the current quest. So let's do this thing. So apparently I got the message from the kernel. I need to look at these points so far as I remember. So not working. Let me check what's going on. I opened the quest, the debug. So this is the quest. I pull it to the second monitor and let me game mode. And what else I got here? I forgot to plug the whole logic. Okay. I see, like I'm trying to show my debug, I'm just like disable the whole quest. Okay, I got it. I know what's the issue. I need to make something really interesting. Delay. I will add the delay for. Actually, this. This quest should be like. In delay after 5 seconds, I will launch the checks. But typically this quest should be like launched from the level transfer. Anyway, let's start this thing. Three, 2, 1. Okay, let's go. I see the debug. This is active quest. I set the preparations and I currently launch the dialogue. Okay, welcome back. Glad to see you, mate. He looks like you're doing well. The skill, blah blah. This needs to be like fixed. Okay. Basically, the kernel agreed us. He said like we need to go through this training. First thing, we need to look at these things: left, right, top, down. Okay. Nothing just happened. Why? Let's see why. We should like remove this barrier and remove the background here. Mandre132, new follower. Oh yes, the game has connection to the chats. I see you following me. Welcome. Welcome and thank you for following me. How are you? What brings you here? Maybe this was something interesting? Or what? I'm the game developer, Mandra. Just let me know what would you like to discuss. Otherwise, I'm like, look at that. I think maybe you are the bot. Who knows? So look at lamp. Look at down. When I look down, okay, so when I look down, I do nothing actually in the code. So I need to do something. For example, so this is the area code 3.1. Area 3.1. Area exit from the first room. So I go to my code. Area exit from the first room. Find references. And I do nothing here actually. So I go look at targets. All looked. I will launch the area exit from the first room. Server start overlap. I will show the like the show effect, and after I apply the data. So tell me something, Mandria 132. What brings you here? If you like, I don't know, maybe you just skip this thing, or maybe you don't want to, or you may be shy. Here's the link tree with everything. I'm just duplicate this thing, like my social media, like the trailer, and the short description, I would say, about the game. So let me do this. Let me start this quest once again. Currently I will like, okay, this is the debug thing. This is from you the first, how to first this thing to make. I disable the save file, I just launch this game and I quit like super fast. Okay, so I have like quests, like yes, we have new quests, okay, and let's do this quest. Okay, welcome back. Welcome message. Left, right, up, down, and let's okay, so here we are. This was without any super effects, but now we can go. Actually, let's do this like cheating. So we go back to our this thing and we start fight with Karl. Cheats, add the weapon. Data scope, add. We kill this. Well done, quest completed. The whole quest completed and we are ready to leave this area. Go to trigger box. The trigger box is here. This bounce is like the notification about quest completed. So yes, I entered the zone and like I do the teleportation and I'm back in the Vibe City. So okay, these things works. Okay, let's repeat this thing. I add the quest to my data and launch the quest. Okay. What's going on? Huh? What's going on? So I put this. Let's restart this thing. Okay, so I guess I got some delay problem. I need to fix this later. But currently my goal is to play this quest from beginning to the end. The shortcut works. So now I'm gonna okay, he tells me like, okay, go and go and go and go. So I learn how to like do these things. Crouch, you know, like mantle things. Prone. Definitely I need more light. Oh my god. This is weird. Something wrong with my character appearance. I have the light of correct color, but the body is white. So this stage is there. I open the door. I got the key. This is the key. I unlock the door. So this is the second door. This door is locked. I need the password. The password is here. So 2315, and this automatically here 2315. Okay, unlocked. Now we got no punishment, but we learn how to like move around these lights. Okay, here we are. The next thing is about like the dangerous zone. Like I will add some description, but anyway, we should like go through this zone. And the last part is like climb. I think we got a problem, I think. Okay, let's go to the session, mutators, and set low gravity. Whee! Like this. Okay, and we can disable this back. Okay, another text, and we are here. He says that we're still in sandbox. We need to test the shooting. Basically, I just grab the weapon and I need to hit 30 times, as far as I remember. So let me check this counter. Huh? "30 times, yes. This thing works not from the first attempt, somehow. And let me add the endless energy for myself. Data scope, like, booms. Okay. Booms. 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 And let's make myself as immortal. Maybe I should add more of these spots. they will reset eventually. They should, at least. Yes, but the reset time is pretty light. Let me check light something. Street light, for example, this one. Okay, so never mind. They respawn, some of them. Let's continue. I need to add the notificator, like how many left. Currently I have no visual representation. I will add more. Yes, I think I will add more just of this. Okay, next one. How many? 12. Oh, and 30. Oh my god. 12 and 30. Yes. Only half, almost. New. I think maybe I should add 20 lights, 20 sources, and the value will be like 30. How many? Oh my god. 13. Waiting for respawn. Chick. Huh? Wait a minute. What was that? I just shoot something and I got hits reaction. I keep shooting and I get no reaction. Ah. Okay. So I got no reaction because okay, fix collision for assault point. So these places, the assault point locations, so they are like hidden because of the wrong game mode, let's say that, and I just hide them, but I can still shoot them. So I need to change this thing. Okay, how many left? Tw 20? $21. 22, 23, 24, 'Almost there. After that, after the 30, I should get the message. Like, well done. 25. Like, well done, and we start the team this match. Okay. Why? I guess some sort of invisible thing. Almost there. I lost the count, but I guess I should be like this or next one. Oh, 27. These probably do not register this thing. I don't know. 28. 2 more left. One and the last one. Okay. So I got the message. And basically I just need to go to the trigger box. Your goal 30 frags. I just go to the trigger box. And here we are. The team deathmatch. I need to make the 30 frags. What's going on? Am I shooting? I guess something really bad is going on. Don't look at the performance. I'm currently do the streaming, so like my performance is half cut, and plus I do the dedicated server. So I'm currently like simulating the other PC on my PC. Why are they all red? Yes, they all red. I need to change this thing. Okay, 10 frags. $26. Oh, I need to check something with collision. Like this is impossible, so I cannot. So I can miss this thing. $29. $30. And nothing happened. So I need to figure out why. I need to go to character main. Okay, character death. Add death value. Game mode. What? Assault. Okay. Not assault. Team deathmatch. Remove. Blah blah blah. Game mode. Deathmatch? No. Team deathmatch? Yes. Score. Add score. Remove team score. Team this thing. Local font set. Okay. Go update team score dispatcher. This is like this is my thing. I do nothing after like I make no checks after like the successful elimination. So I need to call this function quick check. So here server blah blah blah, and actually I'll make like this and check the, by the way, the current state. What will happen? We should be like in a team deathmatch mode currently if I start the game. Sandbox. Quest. No. So, current state. Let me check the current state. Tam tam tam. Current state is active, yes. Kernel grid player, all looked. What next? Hit lights. Completed, yes. Player team deathmatch state in progress. Area tournament set is finished. Session status in progress. So this is the error. So my current session status is actually in progress. It means like even if we are in the sandbox, our session status is in progress. So this was like done like intentionally in order to let other people who search the session see like the session is still like going on. I should like, so actually I don't need this check actually. I just start the assault. Start social deduction. Start team deathmatch. For example, I This I predicting a bug in the future. I need to test this game online to make sure, but eventually we will get the bug, so the session will be restarted like each time when new player arrives. So I teleport myself. Yes, and the session is going on. So again, let me check, let me like fix this bug in the future. So my code work is like on rep notify. So each time new player arrives and he will like update the game state. So this like eventually like, or maybe not. Yes, this will like, trust me, this is gonna be the bug. So I'm gonna take my game state, game state, game state, game mod, get game, why get game mod, is this equal to team deathmatch? We do nothing, we actually do nothing. We start the game with this game mode only if we have like other, if we not act, if this game mode not active. I need to do other extra thing. I will make the check. New player, is the player is the part of the current like team, something like that. Forcefully make other players to join the team, something like that. Maybe. So here we are. I'm back again. Now let's do the cheat code. Immortality, again data scope. I'm the blue. We have, okay, character disable. Add disable. Add disable. Everything will work right now. Ha! Red -1. We have 3 of us. The AI red one just killed himself. I know this is the bug from the weapon. I will continue fixing the weapons like I don't know, maybe today. So we need 30. Let's add to team, to the red team, couple of us. Something overlaps. I do trace on visibility, and I think something is blocking me from shooting. Oh, by the way, yes, sure. Defragmentator. this is the... Oh, physics. This is the most powerful weapon in the game. So we're like, just like shh. And one shot. Huh? 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 What was that? Someone stole my weapon? I got like my weapon was not with me. Sometimes this misses. A lot of things need to be improved. Huh? Uh-huh. Okay, prepare for the next fight. Team deathmatch. So I need to add some extra thing. I need to stop team deathmatch somehow, you know, like I need to stop them. So I should go like here. And currently we are in the domination mode. And we have the problem, like we have stacked AI. Let's do the domination. And my frame rates like goes down. Kick from session. Huh? Uh-huh. Okay. I got on tick, draw debug lines. This is extra bad for the performance. So don't worry about this thing. Actually, like, you know what, let's get rid of all AI, so I will be only like the only one. Who are you? And who are you? I see no one. Huh? this is weird. Oh, okay. Let's wait. We are waiting. We are waiting. Let me check the bot if this works. Perhaps. So yes, I need to reset the AI after like the mod completion, or maybe freeze them. And you know, actually I think I might, you know, I can, oh maybe not, I will leave the team. I was thinking about maybe should I, like, for each game mode I switch the team for the player. And maybe I should add the, for example here, the limits. I don't know. Okay, so this means like the game mode was completed successfully, and we are still in this game mode. So, but we can move and call the another one. Switching. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Like capture the flag. Oh, 6 flags. Kick AI from session. So this was the other bug that I told you this will happen. I need to set these. I need to set this so this like this broke itself. Starting this match, I need to do the same thing for the domination, assault, capture the flag. Like I got some overlap in logic, like prevent the start once again. Domination. Capture the flag. Assault. I forgot capture the flag. Domination. Okay, so I was like, what? Social deduction. And remove the thing with like resetting the player's position thing as well. Again, this is for the next part. Like, again, this is like super big quest. Somehow I like, oh, okay. I guess I did, so this thing was successful. Yeah. How? Where? Yes. So this worked, but I like, you just saw that this bug, so I spawned thousands of AI and they like complete this. Beware, find the virus on this map and get rid of the other players. Other players can be allies or enemies. Someone is not who they say they are. So here we are. Again with like wrong color. So this is pretty simple. We need to activate these 2 points. So activate this one and somehow I can't get the key. I barely see anything actually. I need a lot of work to do. So my task is just like press these 2 buttons. The states, they are here. Okay, I cannot see you, but yes, press. And okay, so this thing is not working, so I need to find out why. Virus. So I need to make the filter. I thought I made this thing. So game mode tournament. Here we are somewhere. I should be somewhere. Quick team. Yes. I forgot just to implement this same function to the Mafia. Game mode tournament. It means that I need to go to antivirus, game mode antivirus. Okay, like this. So if we have a quest with custom ending, we will do the quest with custom ending. Otherwise we do this simple ending. And this simple ending I need to lower this thing. and add light, at least something. This is for debug purposes only. And see what's our state. I think we should play the Mafia once again. I think so. Yes. Find the virus on this map and get rid of it. Disable. Why? I have so many questions. Okay, prepare for the next. So this thing passed. And again, I guess I need to... Okay, kernel. Cheats. Data scope. And I got nothing. Why? Let's restart and see the current state. Quest. Huh. So apparently this was successful. Now I need to... okay. This was not successful. I'm not sure. Maybe this was not started. So play kernel fight. I need to set this, and I need to set this. Okay, let's set this somewhere here. But again, let me check. Find where I call this thing. This is debug. Actual function. This Skip to final fight. Okay, and let's final fight. Play chrono fight in progress. In progress. I should. This was weird. This was weird. And for this thing, as again. Okay, let's do the exception. I started the fight once again. Let's make the exception. If I try to skip this, start, ready to final, skip to this play kernel fight. Is this, what this is this? The state when the game like completed, quest completed. Play kernel fight. Not started yet. So somehow I messed up with this thing. Yes, this was like play kernel fight. So this was not successful somehow. Get quest progress. Kernel fight in progress. Skip final. Skip final. On kernel death completed. Ready to fight, not started yet. Something was wrong with in this place. I have no idea why. I have no idea why. Ready to final fight. Not started yet, play replica. Despite that, the quest is possible, I would say. Nice. Let's try to replay this quest once again, but I will set the amounts and the rows like super minimum. For example, this thing I need to one lamp, break one lamp, team this match I need one kill, small amount of AI. Okay. Start assault. I don't remember. Social deduction. Let's leave like this. Game mode element. Domination 1. Team deathmatch 1. Flex 1. I think that's it. Delete save files. Okay, we added new quest and let's go. Without AI, you know, like, welcome back, glad to see you, let's do this training. I said, sure, why not? Look to the left, to the right, up, down. Okay, let's go. Let's climb up. Basically, let's do the speed run. Oh my god, I see nothing. I need to add the debug light here as well. Let's, yes, copy and you guessed it, pasty. Of course I will add the lights later, of course. Let's continue. Tam. And here we are. Jump. Prone. Climb. Narrow. Once again, something like this. Jump. Okay, open the door. Sure. No light. Unlock this. Unlock. Once once again I need to unlock this thing. The kernel says that there are some logs, passwords, so I got the password. Password, by the way, random each time. Enter the password. Okay, unlocked. Yes, we can hide, of course. Tam. Here the danger zone. Now I remember we need low gravity, so let's enable low gravity. And we and start the shooting. Here we are. We need to shoot one lamp. Let's take this one. Bams. Okay, so now we go back to the center. Yeah? Wait a minute. Why? Why are you lagging? Like, what? Trigger zones. Jump. Bad timings. But hey, hello, welcome back, miner. Glad to see you and hear and read you. Yes, I have like low gravity right now enabled. By the way, new commands, heal and energy. And energy. Did I just got the heal? I missed maybe? Heal? Wait a minute, why I'm not getting the heal? What about jump? Huh. Let me check the streamer bot. Welcome. How are you? Glad to... Really glad to see you back. Let me check controls, UDP settings, connected, stop listen, start listen. This is weird. Here. So currently I'm working on the third quest, so basically the running through this quest. I don't know. This thing works before, like I'm currently talking about these commands, but now something wrong with them. And I'm currently in this searching, trying to get... I'm good, thanks. How are you? Actually, I don't know. the second day almost in a row I have a good mood. Like actually, yes, I'm good. Oh, just got a call. You're really busy person. Like calls, meetings, business. You are really busy person. So why my UDP is not working and my this quest is not starting? So I need to find this thing. Tournament start game mode. Find references by name. So can I do something? So apparently this thing is not active, like in any way. And what's going on? What is my current state? So I guess I need to fix like player start. For example, personally I would prefer like go to upstairs right now. So all looked, yes. Hit lights not started yet. Play Karl fight not started yet. Huh. I think if I start hit the lights or I'm back. Glad to be back. I was maybe for me I was like talking. You're a really busy person, like calls, meetings. So how are you? As I said before, like surprisingly for myself, I'm like kind of in a calm mood, I would say. Recent days, I don't know. I hope this will last much longer. And I got like, I don't know, a lot of energy somehow. Like usually I don't know. Okay, so okay. I got a lot of energy right now, so I'm currently working on the third quest. This is like the review of everything. So I managed to combine all my mods in one. I can hear it from your voice. Thank you. Yes, a lot of energy. This is like, this feels really a lot. Woohoo! I don't know. I hope this will stay with us for a couple of years. Maybe it's better for the centuries. Like how this thing was like by Kill to Z. I'm going to live forever. I'm good at it right now at the current moment. Like everything is going well, at least right now. Something like this. So yes, I've as for the game progress, I've managed. Yes, actually maybe this is what I recently got my birthday. I don't know. I got really interesting presents, really a lot of emotions, you know, congratulations. Maybe this gave me like extra life power. Maybe I just started eat regularly because sometimes I eat only once or twice per 2 days, something like that. I don't know. You remember me, like sometimes I just like, I don't know, I'm not in the mood to eat, something like this. But this might be like just simple, I don't know, depression, like accordingly to the statistics. I'm just like throwing in the random facts right now, but I'm fine. Currently I'm fine. Oh, maybe this is the condition when people they are happy. So yes, I got the presents. I was visiting the real flying simulator, like for Boeing flight simulator. Maybe you were. Maybe. The depression is like, I don't know, it's such a tricky thing. Very. But it does matter because now you're happy. Also happy late birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you. Yes, currently I am happy. I would say currently I'm happy. I hope this will like last a little longer. I don't know. This, I hope to get this state together. It will. Promise. Thank you for your like belief and your attitude, positive energy and emotions. Really appreciate it. Like, yes, we will continue our journey. So yes, I'm like pretty happy right now. I don't know. I'm really surprised because I don't remember when the last time I felt myself in this way. And I'm talking about not weeks, not months. I'm talking about years. I don't know. I was always like steady. I don't know, steady or low, something like this. I don't know. But these couple of days, I'm super in a good mood. I don't know. Maybe this is because of the food. This is like, again, if we talk about psychology, this is like huge sphere of like investigation. What got you smiling like that? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like maybe the validation. I don't know. I think this is something really no, Sergey, we don't talk about the psychology, just be happy. And yes, I understand. But again, this psychology, like, I'm just like really fast. This brought me so much knowledge, so I could like fix myself during the bad times. Like actually like a lot of our thoughts, they are just like, oh my god, all these thoughts. Angry emoji and a lot of text in chat. Yes. And I remind you, like, I got about 40 books about the psychology upstairs. So yes, again, as for the game, I'm currently, yes, 2 quests, they are completed. And I moved to the 3rd one. The 3rd one is like super big quest. So let me show you. Yeah. So this gigantic building The first floor, throw these 40 books away. No, I need to read them. Reread them. You know, the human brains, they have such a feature. We forget everything we do not use very often. We forget our muscles, we forget our emotions, we forget our knowledge, we forget our ability to think, we forget our ability to code, we forget about ability to smile, you know, another call. I love psychology, and can talk really a lot about this, but I think, you know, I'm not like entitled, I guess the word is correct, to teach people how to live. If they want to ask my advice, I will tell something, or just in general talking. So, this is the gigantic building. You probably remember this. So the first floor is like learn how to navigate. Crouch, mantle, climb, move to the narrow places, prone, and later like move objects around. This teleports us. Another call. I'm here. Another call. You mean like this? So you're really busy person. And as I said, I'm live. I love the psychology, but recently, recent years, I realized I think I'm not the right person who supposed to teach people how to live their lives, something like that. But I can give you a lot of insights about different things. Just, you know, general statistics. So this is the first level. The second level is like colorful. I managed to combine all my game modes into the one. So previously I had to restart the session, you know, in order to launch the game mode. So this is a little bit weird trick. I barely hear this. Remove from playlist. This is not better. I really strongly don't want the psychology inside. Okay, sure. Just let me know when you will be like away. Just kidding. Okay. Yes, I managed to combine all my game mods together, so I don't need to restart session. So I just really, oh my god, they won't stop calling. I have the insight about psychology. The one reason why we get mad, only one reason why we all people get mad. If you want, I can tell you about this reason. Only one reason, no more exist, no more. Only one reason why people get mad, or like upset, or pissed, or like something like really strong emotions. Only one reason for the whole humanity. So the second floor is like the combination of other game mods. So I switch them one by one, turn by turn, and we play like team deathmatch, domination, capture the flag, and assault. And before that, we learn how to interact with weapons. You know, like use main and alternative shooting ways. We do the trainings with these lamps, and I'm just like thinking about why this acts in a really weird way. And the next thing is this brings me back to this. This moves to the next level. Groups, ungroup, and remove this and group once again. This is the stealth level. The current goal is to activate these, at least right now, 2 points, and we move to the top to fight with the boss, the Colonel. And after that, the quest is actually completed, and we go back to our Vibe City. This is like in general the whole, like, the idea. So currently I am like in the process of testing this, like run this quest again and again, find the bug. I need to make sure that everything is like possible. So I made the couple of tests. One was actually successful. I managed to 2 times it was successful. I managed to go through this quest. But I'm currently like catching the bugs. And eventually, as soon as these will be like completed, like I fix the bugs with, like, I need to switch off the game mode, like reset the AI, reset the scores, reset players' positions, you know, like these things, health and other things. And actually I'm just like going to improve the AI. I will spend the rest of like time just fixing the AI. So my plan is to I'm here again. So you missed this thing. So I told, like, apparently to the chat that I know only the one reason why people get mad or pissed or like sad or like experience negative emotion. Only one reason why we are mad, people. Like, really? Maybe this is philosophy or psychology, but only one reason for this. If you want, I will tell you. And this actually, like, this knowledge, personally for myself, this helps me a lot, you know. Sometimes when I like get sad, I remember like this thing, and I try to reset myself. I know it already. We get mad because we don't have enough cookies. Had we more cookies, we could always be happy. I understand you. Yes, I understand. In some way, philosophy. Like, if we had that, I really love to develop this into something really deep. If we talk about the cookies, like the financial gain, yes, this is understandable. This reduces our like stress and certainty in the future, and we are happy. If we talk about cookies as food, this will definitely not lead to happy. This is just like the sublimation of real emotions. And if we talk about cookies, we get what we want. And then in this sphere, yes, this will bring us the happiness. So yes, we experience all game modes here one by one. We learn how to use all weapons. We fight with AI. We move to this second floor. We learn how to do the stealth thing and the sabotage thing, and then we go back and fight with the final boss, the Colonel. You spout too much about psychology. Maybe you are right, because sometimes I like losing myself and go really deep, and you know, this is the specific terminology. Okay. Okay. Yes. And the game editor. The last thing, I'm working on the game editor. I've added, so I'm in the process of making the feature, so I will be able to, in the cheat code, make any player go into game editor mode. So it's like other players, they can play the team deathmatch, and the specific player, he will like he can edit the whole map. So this is like the other cool feature. And new talents, and a lot of bug fixes. So this is like the current, I would say, state. Everything is going well, apparently. And I repeat myself, I will like, the next thing is I'm just do the testing, and eventually I think this is the month when I start the public tests. I think so. There's only one last thing to work on. The whole game, yes. So like my goal is like to show the first 2 quests. I show that people can the cars. Oh no. I maybe some days, but I disable them for now. I have like really, I don't know. Historically, I have we don't talk about the cars. No, we talk about psychology. Historically, I got a lot of problems with cars, like making them. I mean, as I said before, so the Unreal Engine car, they have like a lot of parameters, like endless list of parameters, and when you change one of these parameters, they affect everything, and this like goes like this, and this is like endless balancing, and this like blows my mind, like really. I managed to I have the inadequate mod functioning arcade race. Yes, I have them, but I'm not sure that this is quite fun. I don't know, maybe I should like, this is like this is here, like is function, but I disabled this by default. Maybe someday I will like add this thing. So, and the next thing, I'm just like showing like these game modes, and basically that's it. So like I will return players back to Vibe City, and they can continue like doing something, but I eventually will like so since this game is like repeatable, I will ask people repeat and repeat again and again these quests, like so like I am planning focusing on AI, so make these like really smart, interesting. So like as I said, Yaratara today again, Yaratara is here in this chat. Say hello. As I said, yes, I have like the plans to recreate or make at least something similar to AI of the Fear, the game. So like smart AI. So a lot of work to do and do replication things. So yes. That's it. So I want to, let's start a weapon. I want to debug. Check, look at point. Oh, looked. Do Wolfenstein 3D AI. They just walk towards you. I already have this. Technically, I can like. So in order to make Wolfenstein AI, is you just like on player character get player on AI get player character. Oh, so yes, I actually need to do this here. Get player character. This is basically like if this single player, we have only one player, we get only one reference. So we just get the reference and AI move to, so pound like will be like self, usually like the pound like action, and that's it. So yes, that's it. And make this somewhere on the tick on the, or on the timer, and that's it. This is the Doom AI. Yes, this is the Doom AI. And this as just like as extra we can like get controller, set focus, get player controller, focus, how this thing focus, and focus, set focus. Why I am not see this thing? This is weird. So like in behavior tree, this okay. So the last thing, I don't know why this is not code right now, but set focus. Yes, I need to call AI controller. So I got get AI controller. Get AI controller. Set focus. Yes, that's it. So self, get AI controller, set focus to player, and launch, and that's it. So this is like Doom AI, full Doom AI, like nothing really crazy. Sometimes you can ask like go to the different place, but that's it. This is the whole Doom AI in this couple of nodes. So I'm like want to, you know, do some other things like look like this, like maybe так. Who is this? Maybe I should like do the trick, like jump here like this, reload, hide this thing, you know, like a lot of I would say like maybe advanced thing. So basically this is like my goal. I need to do a lot of AI, so basically, and weapons. So basically I'm like will be fixing these quest stages and compile, okay, and improve the AI. So this is like the ultimate goal for this tutorial. Again, like made the reaction. So currently the player has like the reaction to the light, so other AI can spot us, we can hide. So this is the turret, by the way. So yes, this is kind of it. Okay. So I'm like on game mode, and I need to do the bunch of debugs. Yeah, something is not quite right with my logic. I am not sure what exactly. Like, oh, I forgot. I need to stop this simulation. Yes. So I removed the quests from the database. So I add this quest just to add to my database. And also I started stream on Steam today, but I know maybe I messed up with settings. This was private, only for those who is like watching my game or like bought my game or have the game in their library. I don't know. But at least this works. I can stream on Steam. I will need to find more things like how to make this thing publicly. So I start this game, and what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bind my quest end. Like, this is the binding if. So usually when my game mode ends, like, it just like end the session, like leave the players leave. So this is just the binding. So next thing I'm gonna welcome. So welcome here, like we will do this training course. Look to the left. Yes, look to the right. Up and down. So we will have like this window will disappears, and we have this so we have no wall here. This is too dark, but you can see oh, by the way, yes, sure. So this is invisible trigger box without effects. If we teleport, we go to like finished state, in case if for people who don't like to go the tutorials. And okay, so we talk, we like, he says like we need to go to somewhere. By the way, let me check here. I'm confused. What's going on? Jump. I'm confused. Why this is not working? I know why this is not working. I know. Never mind. I will on next launch I will connect this thing. Or maybe now. This is not working because I made like this. I need to make like this and just like that. Collapse nodes. So this will work right now. Up, yes. UDP commands. Yarotaro suggested double heal. What do you think? I'm like I'm not sure, like I have, so suggest your ideas what you would like maybe to experience. So basically jump, heal plus 20 values of the HP, max 200, and the same for the energy. But I can like add 1 plus energy, but like unlimited. If someone has a huge chat. Spam. If you do the spam, actually yes, I oh my god, if someone will spam this thing, double heal, yes, double heal, but I don't know why double heal. What's the point if you yeah, if you type heal like Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V, you eventually get double heal. Okay, so like okay, debug, 1 second, bind this thing, say hello, not needed. Okay, heal, Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V. Yes, this is like quadruple, I don't know, I don't know, super druple heal. So, okay. This is really unfair advantage. And exclusively for Moina double death. I can add the command to kill the player, sure. I have such function, like again, like server force. Not energy. Force kill. So any command and the player will be like killed. So I already have this one. So energy. Okay, I think this is fair. Like we don't get the endless amount of energy and armor. However, I can set this endless. If someone will spam the heal in the chat, we will get the heal. Again, this is for the chat. The chat could be like gigantic. So let's continue this adventure. So we do just like movement tricks. Jump here, jump there. Oh, by the way, I could use this is how the prawn look like right now. Just in case if you missed this. This is like the top content. Jump pad, and congratulations, we go here and we see nothing. Key. Unlock the door. Go to this for this key. Okay. Unlock. Okay, and here we are. So we talk about forbidden zone. Okay. Okay, session low gravity. So just make sure. Let's move to second phase. And let's start weapon, I guess so. Let's start weapon. I just tell thing. Let's start weapon. I teleport here. Modes and behaviors. Try them out. Remember, weapons consume energy. Weapons consumes energy. Why I haven't seen the I guess I missed something. Teleport to the tournament. So I teleport myself into firing zone, here. Enter firing zone. So let's stop here. Let's stop here and if this thing is current state, hit. If we are in the enter firing zone, in progress, so yes, I'm gonna move this thing a little bit further. I need to enable a couple of teleports, like create extra teleports down here, like I don't know, for example here teleport to the tournament zone, and here teleport to the social deduction zone, and this one is like teleport to the final zone. And here this is a really important thing. I want to set a new way of the prepare player starts for the tournament. So I disable the lower, I disable the kernel, I disable the deduction, and I enable all the points for the tournament. So I just call this function. And let's see the current state when I start the game. What's the current state? Enter firing zone. Disable these tournaments as well. So, enter firing zone successfully completed. Okay, so wrong thing. Okay. Sergey, and here's the teleport to the psychology zone. I had the idea to make AI who is like, if you talk with AI about this specific one, you will know that he will like speak with you about the psychology. With reference to the real books, to the real researchers, to the statistics, and you will get, oh, okay, this is interesting. But I wanted to make the AI like very specific look in case if you want to avoid them. Oh my god, he was done. He was done. Another call. I will tell you something minor. A little thing that will help you, maybe. Or just like, never mind. Ah, this is so cute. This teleports me here. Oh, nice. So this somehow fixed by themselves. So, hit the light. Let me check this once again. Let me restart this thing. I think I overwrite my logic somewhere here. Completed. Yes. Hit the lights. Not started yet. Hit the lights. So I hit the lights. Hit the lights. If this thing is not started, hide this thing and in process hide this thing. Hit the light. Hit light. Let me find this. I think I forgot somewhere this thing to enable. No. Okay, the check. Okay. Oh yes, I forgot. So I need to set this thing like in progress. When I teleport here, so teleport to the tournament. I use enter firing zone, prepare player. Enter firing zone, and after that I'm gonna like, I don't know, hit the light, set this to progression system. I'm here. Okay. This is like, again, just my understanding. A small psychology, maybe this is not the exact psychology, but this is more like philosophy. The only thing that upsets us is when the reality does not match our expectations. And these things is like really deep, when we thought that we will just chill and someone distracted us, like our reality perception, like imagination was stopped. Please stop about psychology. Okay, so if you're really, I will stop for you. But but I already told you about this thing. You know what I mean. Okay, so let's focus on this thing. My hit lights was not active, so I'm just like enter firing zone. Enter firing zone. Okay, maybe I hit lights, I don't need this. I will remake this thing, so I do not want to make multiple calls for the replication. Oh my god, 8 o'clock? Already? I've thought today, right now is like 1 o'clock or something like that. Jesus Christ. Like I have like automatic light switcher, and this is like turned on right now. So I check this thing. Enter firing zone. Is this like... Okay. Okay. I think I got everything just in order. I was like, I don't know why I was confused. Enter firing zone successful. Completed. Disable the points. Hit the lights. So disable this thing. Yes, this is just like... Okay. So my task is to destroy the lights, basically. So I take kind of weapon and hit, destroy the light, enter fire zone. This should be completed. Yes, not started or in progress. I just I'm add this thing. So this is 2. Interesting. 2. So this true, hit light successful, and I place something, and the next thing I should get this, debug thing. Yes, I remember. Palms are green, palms are blue. All our palms belong to Sergey. Yes, this is exactly what we've been discussing. Okay, so play team this match is not started yet, so this thing is hit lights completed, so we are able to show the Unreal Engine or Unreal Tournament checkbox. And when we enter this checkbox, we will do this check. Okay, so let's fight against agents. And once again, just in case, once again, completed, nothing. Okay. So I enter the trigger box, server, hit lights. Okay, I don't need this check anymore. But okay, I will leave this anyway. Play team this match. Is this not started? Yes, not started. Say that we will start this thing, set in progress, and start team this match. In the team this in progress, remove, so hide this zone and starting this match once again. Server team this match, this is already true, so we do not start this thing twice. Team this match. Okay, I need to kill someone. This might be even myself. Okay. I need to fix the bug in case if I kill myself, I damage myself. No, I just like realized this is like the harmful words to say in Twitch. Where's my fix self damage? Be right back. Okay. Again, a very busy person. So let's me restart. Team this match. Is this in progress? Disable this thing and start team this match. Double philosophy. Maybe this is actually an interesting idea. When we type something like philosophy in the chat, I will like repeat what we already discussed before, like about the future AI, the universe, like just random facts. We might live in a black hole. Think about this, like interesting idea. I will write this down for the later task. Google is not responding. Okay. Still not responding. Still not. Okay. Never mind. Response. I Why I don't see the cursor? Add chat command philosophy. I will send to chat something, but I'm not sure. Is this possible to send something from the game to the chat? Because I eventually I can use my streamer bot in order to push the message to the chat. So basically when you type something in the chat, Steam, Patreon, subscribe to my Patreon, yes, I will send the message back to the chat. So I'm not sure how this thing is possible. So okay, prepare player start for this thing, teleport. So okay, so I am here. So I need someone. Add the red team. He will kill himself. Play team this match in progress. Next, play team this match completed. Start overlap. So I show again in progress. Completed. Play domination not started. So okay, basically I'm currently enabled the trigger zone box. What do we have here? Hit the lights completed. Team deathmatch completed. Player domination not started. Play replica. Domination in progress. Start domination. Is this false? Yes, false. Restart everything. Prepare players to start. Teleport. I think I need to review this thing. Check if the players they are already in the level of between something. Do not teleport them. Play team deathmatch. Completed domination in progress. Hide zones. Start domination. Once again, I'm already do nothing. So yes. Remove AI. Okay, so the game was ended. In progress. Okay, I need to add the do once here with reset. Do once here, start overlap. Play team deathmatch. Okay, domination completed. Capture the flag not started yet, so show area. Play Karl fight not started, still do not do nothing. Next thing, team deathmatch completed, domination completed, capture the flag not started, play in progress, delay, start the capture the flag. And ignore this thing. And again, Again, the capture the flag will be like success, like immediately passed. Capture the flag in progress. Hide. Game mode end. So the capture the flag. Yes, successfully, because from the point of the code I use they all use the same how to say, the amount of the scores. So I need to reset the scores. So domination, get team deathmatch, and capture the flag, they all use the same. Oh yes, and the assault, they all use the same value amount. Yes, so I need to reset them. So that's why the last time I got like this fast skip all game modes during the tests, because I already like passed the maximum, like the necessary amount of the data to pass the to complete the game mode. So this was the issue. Capture the flag completed. Play assault not started. So like we can go to area thing, set area level, leave. Okay, this is like again. Why I am like I don't get it. Something wrong with this tournament game mode. Trigger zone. Like everybody, like somebody. Yes. Yes. This was like they are here. They're trying to launch the next phase, and I don't need this. So another thing needs to be fixed. Capture the flag. Capture the flag. Is this successfully completed? Play assault. Is this successfully completed? Game mode end. Completed. Domination completed. Capture the flag completed. Assault not started yet. Not started yet. Yes, do nothing. And again, I just keep end game because my domination points, they are working. I need to disable them. And here I need to make sure that I'm the player overlap here. So yes, everything works. Like really, assault, play assault, start assault, capture the flag, assault, disable the trigger zone, let's start assault. Here we are, start assault, teleportation unnecessary, play capture the flag, assault. Success completed, yes. Server set is finished, and like play social detection, area ready to go. Where? What? To where? Final battle. Yes. Karl no fight again false. The same AI like this, like launching this. Prepare for the next thing. Yes, the domination point is like complete. I should be enter this zone and teleport to the top. Play assault social detective not started. Play replica social in progress. Start social detective. Mafia. Server. Blah blah blah. Teleport everybody to the top. Finished. Yes. Okay, I need. Okay. So good news. Good news. From the logic itself, everything works. Everything works. The quest works. But I need to do some extra exceptions, like overlapping things and the other stuff, like the high, and reset everything back to 0. So basically I need to reset everything, and everything, the rest is working. So everything works just fine. So I close the other tabs and I will start this making the exceptions and resets. Clap. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, this works. The quest works. Yes, actually works. And just, you know, just fix small minor fixes. And basically next thing is, okay, next thing, like add these teleports, as I said before, like just in case, maybe like up and down to the different floors, and make AI and weapons, AI and weapons, AI and weapons, AI and weapons, AI and weapons. So overlap, this is tournament game mode, so I'm gonna cast character. Okay, character, cast character. If this is not player, do nothing. Like, okay, is this is player controlled? If true, we do these checks. Ignore the rest thing. Okay, one. I also want to add do once to the when the session is like completed. Where this thing? Where? Game mode, when game mode completed. I also do once this thing just to prevent them. Do once sequence this thing and reset this thing. player replica, play team deathmatch. Okay, here I will reset. I will reset everything. So game state, server set game mode, let's say sandbox, why not? I need to despawn AI, disable the colors of the players. So okay, let's disable the colors for the players. Okay. Reset the team to no team. After that I need to reset the get the scores, get component, get tournament, server set current, set final total score. No. Team scores. Guess get team scores. Team scores. Multicast update team scores. So this is the server, so I just clear this thing. Oh no, I will make this here. Clear team scores. Custom event, server clear team scores. Yo, what's up? How's your day going so far? Hi. Stefan, give me a moment. Stefan Isanzo 90. I hope so. I got this correct. Yo, what's up? Welcome. Viewer from Kick. Quite rare guests from the Kick. Like, I don't know, the algorithms do not push me. The things are going great, I guess so. I'm like, as I said before, like I got pretty good mood couple of the days, and I hope this will stay like at least couple of hours. But better for the days. Actually, yes, the things are going pretty interesting. I am like working right now. I'm the game developer without work. But I'm like working for myself, but in a way like I am making the game full-time, indie game, like my dream project. So I do the stream, do the real-time development and chat with viewers, with chatters. So I currently, if you're like confused about, I do the multi-stream. One thing goes to Twitch, one thing goes to YouTube, and one thing goes to Kick. And I chat with everybody. The only thing I do not post the chat on the screen, because this is against terms of service of Twitch, and I do not want to mess with them. And actually, like the other reason is like I've been bombarded in Kick with bots, like buy viewers, something like that. And as soon like the time goes to the evening, like the more messages I get. So I think you're like the first for a long period of time. And how are you? If you are here, let me know something about ST team score. What you're looking for up ST team score. I want to make this separate function because actually I don't have to, but okay, I will make this thing. Okay, I don't know, team scores. I'm not sure. I don't need this function, separate function. I need this function if I had like the rep notify thing, but I don't. Sergey, I'm a game developer armed with psychology and philosophy. Wanna try? Yes, Yarotaro, you got the point. How to say you? How this work? Noted. Yes, you noted correctly. So Moina is not here, I guess so. She's busy somewhere. Just checking. No, I guess she's not here. I'm really love to talk about psychology a lot, you know, about the life, philosophy. This is like if you like this thing, you've come to the right place. And you know, the real-time development. So currently I'm this game, by the way, if you are like very new, no scam. I'm joking. Here's the link tree with my social media, you know, the stuff. Where is this thing? My social media, you know, the Steam page, Instagram, Twitter, in Discord, everything. Just like make sure this is the real game. multicast set final. Update team scores. So yes, like this. So this is the clear thing. Just check out the game, the trailer, the review trailer. These are just review trailers, nothing really fancy there, but you will get the main idea. So, server clear team scores. Okay, so I set to sandbox. I clear team scores. I set all players to team to none. I need get active AI players for each loop, and I don't know, this spawn character, I guess so, and destroy AI spawner, of course. So this should reset this thing. That's it. And basically I will reuse this function over and over again. Custom event. Reset tournament data. So since I use this reset tournament data, I will do everything together. So I reset the points, I reset the flags positions, I reset the health amount of this thing. So I reset this thing. And by the way, don't forget about disabling the collision for this assault. So let me do this right in front. So I will go to this thing, and here, okay, not here, here, set actor hidden in game, set actor collision, no collision, and here I have enable collision. Fixed. MBPPPP. How can I? Never mind. Okay, so I just configured a little bit chat on kick, but that's it. Okay, reset. So I set this to sandbox, I reset the scores, I reset the teams, I despawn characters, I get all actors of class. I do the hard references because like I don't care in this case, because I already know that they are in the memory, so I can safely use the hard cast. Domination point. Domination point for each loop. I will make them in front. Domination point, set team. So this is the server, I remind you, so that's why I do like not a lot of server casts. So set no team. After that, I'm gonna get all flags. Flag main. For each loop. Team, I don't need set team, I need set at base, set set flag state at base, return flag to the bases. Next thing, I need to get our assault point for each loop. How this thing is, just simply reset the health, am I right? Okay, let's rewrite this component. I will use this health. This is gonna be rep notify. Oi, not boolean. Health float rep notify. On health, make this thing public. On health, is this less than like 0? We do like the simplest, easiest possible solution is like I use this health float in case if I want to add some extra layers of the destruction and the replication of it. But currently I just set collision, set actor enable collision to false, Set actor hidden in game to true, and this the reverse. Okay, any damage, I'm gonna, this is on server only, so I'm gonna do health minus damage, and basically that's it. Health. Okay, mean this one. So that's it. This is the super hard logic. Assault point set okay, custom event, server reset assault point. I have no idea which amount should be. I just like call this function like, and this will be like, I don't know, let's say this 100 and default 100. So basically I will put the max value here. This currently will be like public, but later I will change this to private. So server reset assault point. And after that, clear team score, reset the team, despawn AI. Okay, I will like, again, I will despawn AI just in case if AI will do something. Actually, you know what, I will despawn everything before. I think this would be savior, like for example AI could like do something like, so I despawn them, I reset the any like mouse ticks. Oh, not only so domination point, I need set, I need once more, I need create separate function in domination point also, the reset thing. I have the timer inside domination point, so I need set the team to none and clear the timer. Custom event server reset domination point. So counter, clear this counter, clear timer, and set team to none. Reset domination point. Reset domination point. As the flag, I don't have anything, like just set it to the at the base. So after that I clear team's score. And that's it. In this function I will call this after each game mode successfully completion. Here and here, capture the flag. Okay, I will like make like this. Assault. And why not after social after social deduction as well. Social deduction. So okay, reset tournament and social deduction. Social deduction. Okay, reset tournament data. Custom event. Reset social deduction data. I might like extend this thing later. Basically, I'm just gonna again set the sandbox. Huh? Once again? Am I crazy? Yes. Sandbox. Reset the team. Okay, I will use one for all. Server main. Server set activated to false. Server set activated. Huh? What's going on? Why I missed this thing? Huh? Okay, I got it. False. And clear this course. That's it. So this thing is going very well. So what else? As far as I remember, we need to do something with levels, like do not teleport players if they are already like between the specific height, like from this thing. Oh, by the way, let's remove these teleport zones. We don't need them anymore. Actually, we can test this quest. Is this working? And let's do some improvements, like add some extra lights. For example, these. Add this here. And I need and I need this needs to be snapped up. Need to be snapped. This is not best place. I will put this here. Snap and placed here, so to the array of the lights. So add new light. Add. Okay, next thing. I think on this wall will be fine. This amount, I think, no. Never mind. I was thinking about maybe should I add the calculation about how many players we got currently and calculate the actual, like the final scores. Okay. What is this? Comments. Comments. Start team this match. Okay. Start team this match. Prepare players. So I will like teleport myself currently. Okay, get game state, get player array for each loop. get pawn private, get location, break, get z value. If this value in range, in range in range 2500 and okay 3750, we do nothing. Otherwise, I'm gonna cast character main and the server teleport character. Teleport to this location. Yes, okay, this location. But actually I need to do something similar to the social deduction, so I might create the general function, you know, and put the values out there. So custom event. Teleport players to start location if need. So again, this is the server function. This is the server. Okay, min max values and the location. Somehow I got legs. Crazy legs. So again, that's it. Okay, teleport player to start location if need. So if player will be like somewhere downstairs, like missing, I will teleport it. These values for the tournament. And this general function I will call once again in social Okay, domination. The same in the domination. And capture the flag and team deathmatch. The same values. Domination, capture the flag. I guess 8 flags or maybe 12 would be enough, because I will add more teams eventually, like 4 teams at the same time. Okay, and where team deathmatch. Yes, team deathmatch. And again, social deduction. Social deduction. $6,100 location, and in between 6,000 and 9,000. Okay, so this means I will not be teleported like randomly if I'm like already there. I will leave my position. My position will be stayed, and everything like will go smoothly. Okay, let's assault. Assault. I forgot about the assault. Let me fix this. And actually, we will test this. We will test this in a moment. So nice. So nice. Okay, let's remove the save files and set the scores. For capture the flag 12, okay, for domination point let's set 100. For team deathmatch 30. What else I got? I don't know. Team deathmatch, domination, capture the flag, assault, and that's it. Yes, I think this is enough. And okay, I forgot about adding the quest to the database, like this. And maybe I forgot about what gonna do after the Colonel fight. This is actually not the separate game mode, but I thought about making this as a separate game mode before. need kernel fight. Reset tournament data. Reset so share reset. No, I will not make any resets. Okay, so add quest to our journal, reset, and keep playing. Oh, by the way, I forgot I need, so yes, I need to add some extra light. Because I sometimes like, ouch. This is what I feel. Especially here. And here. Ouch! Super bright. I even feel the pain. That's it. So okay, let's turn on the logic and just enjoy the view. So we got the greetings message. Blah blah blah, and we need to look to the left, to the right, up and down. He will say us that we are ready to go. Can enable the light and ready to go actually. So climb, go to like this. Okay. He tell us how we are good. We got the key. Unlock the door. Get the password. Use the password. Go through the lighting. Go through this restricted area. Okay, remove the debug. Let's enable the low gravity. We see some extra debug text. Okay, and teleport here. Okay, so here we are. Our current task is hit. Oh my god, how many? I forgot. I forgot to configure them, but apparently like just 2 of them. The light was destroyed, just 1 light. We need to destroy only 1 light. The kernel keeps saying us cool things. So like booms. He said us that we are ready to start team deathmatch. So we need to go here to this trigger box. We start the team deathmatch. Yes, we are in team deathmatch. We need to kill 30 AI. I will add red team like manually. Okay, I will add the cheat codes to myself. Cheats, immortality and endless energy. And we are ready to go. But I will take the defragmentator actually. Weapon, add defragmentator. What was that? Huh. So, something wrong with my collisions. Something blocks the damage. This is not the ping of frame drops. The way how this collision works, this sphere works, this is actually callable server function which trace the collision, the visibility collision. So if nothing like blocks me, this register the hit. Kernel, look this way, go that way, make a phone call to a death. Yeah, she's very busy. Probably she got a lot of things to do and to control. Yes, so you see like 100% in radius and no damage. So this means something blocks the damage. Again, this is why I need to next thing work with weapons and fix AI. Because, you know, even like, for example, I have the VR support and the VR widget itself, this widget also has the collision for visibility. So it means that in order to interact with this widget in VR, I need to decide how I will interact with this. You know, if I use these grips, I cast the line trace to these widgets in order to interact, but this eventually like creates the invisible wall, and the weapon is not able to hit you. So you see this, how many layers of the madness. Oh, right now, just like direct contact and no damage. So I need to 30, 4 more left. Will this teleport me? I need to make this thing, you know what? If No. I don't know, maybe. I was thinking about if this... Okay, I will do, you know what I will do? If teleport place English, if teleport place was damaged, kill character. So this is the same functionality. So I got the other teleporter. This teleporter is like, let me show you. I guess this translink. Yes. So this works like this. So I'm like, put this thing and teleport. And this thing is like damaged. If I teleport to this thing, I will... wait a minute. Yes, I missed the buttons. This is weird. So initially my idea was like, is this damaged? I need to fix this. Fix this second as well. But again, we will get there. We will get there. We will fix weapons and AI, weapons and AI, weapons and AI. If we step on this and this was like damaged by other player or by you, if you try to teleport, you will get like destroyed basically. And the same thing I want to do this. Kernel, okay. 30 frags. Sandbox. So I got kind of reset. I delete not all AI. So this thing I need to fix. But again, I will be able to start new thing. So start domination. The points are here, the scores are 0. Okay, and let's go. I need 100. Okay, so basically I will camper this spawn. $15. The next thing I need to redo my animations. I've decided to create 2 separate animation states. One for the third person. Oh my god, he actually captured this thing. The other frags. I have 45 frags. So I need to reset my own frags as well. Let me write down this thing. Reset my own frags and kills. Despite the fact that they are like obliterated by this weapon, they somehow can get 3 points. The 100, maybe this is too much. I think I will set 50. And I will set 50 because right now we have two teams, like red and blue. But eventually we will have like green, yellow as well, all together. The same for the flags. The same for the flags. 4 teams at the same time. And again, this was like this 4 team. I was like, this was created by chance. Like I was not. The system that you just saw, like the team score. I was like. Anyway, like initially I planned to make this flexible. So actually I can make like 20 teams, no problems. But initially this was like by chance, and I initially like split them. Like I decided, no, maybe this is like okay, 100 sandbox. I was thinking maybe this is too much. Maybe should I like split them, and I split them, and turns out like I'm currently combine them together again. So AI, what's going with AI? I am not despawn them. They leave. They leave. Tournament. AI spawner tournament. So apparently I need to remove. Here as well. Wait a minute. Sandbox. Why these? Why these are here? So why this cube is here? I don't get it. Huh? Okay, capture the flag. I'm the blue team. Actually, let's do this trick. Use the teleportation gun. Huh? Where are you going? I forgot that this thing is not working. So I need to wait a little bit until this return to the base. So this returns to the base. Where? What's going on? I need to fix the flags. Yes. I need to fix the flags. Okay, so let's leave this and run this again. Let me check the state where I will be. I'll be there for you. And let me check the current state. Okay, so I start this game, and this teleports me to this state and starts capture the flag automatically without AI. Okay, probably I will do this in other ways, so I like give myself a time. So like I will be there like here, this location, but I still go to this trigger box to launch the game mode instead of like automatic start. And let's figure out what's going on with flags. So again, let's do some cheats. Endless energy weapon, the fragmentator, and add AI. What? I cannot add the AI? Am I not the... Am I? Why? Hmm? Never mind. Okay. Let's do team switcher, trigger zone, team switch. Yes, I have special trigger zones, so we can switch the teams manually. Red, why they are not? Huh? Update on rep team. Update team, change text. Class defaults, trigger. Update. Update team visuals. Huh? What? Huh? Update team visuals. Huh? What? Why this function here? Delete, of course. So this. Okay. Update team visuals. On rep team, this thing, okay, and this goes to construction script after everything, so I overwrite this. No, before. Team get color break, and the alpha will be like 10. Set trigger, set color, set trigger zone color, make 0.1, and the same, everything goes to here. This should be fine, hope so. Yes, green and yellow. This is for convenience for myself. To. Trigger zone team. Set hidden in game. False. Okay, let's find out what's going on here. Let me check the stream. Okay. So we have a tiny problem. My old code is what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Is this OBS? So I close out the tabs. So I got the small problem. My previous code is currently, I'm not sure why it's not working. So maybe this because of the combination of different game modes in one thing. But we will figure out this like really easy and we will fix it. Don't worry, the developer is strong. Let me check. Can I? No, I cannot. So I need to add the option to add AI. Somehow I cannot add on in capture the flag. So statistics. Coffee. You know, actually, like, I haven't eaten anything. I don't know what's going on. I have like really a lot of energy. I haven't eat anything yet. Haven't drink anything yet. This is maybe not the good thing to do. Huh? I need to combine these two separate widget. User interface widget. Coffee break. Add AI to tournament. Add AI tournament. I will move all these things. Scroll box here. Recreate this code. Add AI. Basically that's it. Okay. Add AI. You are not game master. The developer is pure fire today. Yes, indeed. I don't know, like we did just huge thing. And we are making the really great progress. So basically this is like the final states. So we have like stable quest switching. Like we need to reset the player's data. Check the AI, like remove the not necessary AI. And basically that's it. Everything works actually. The next thing is just like, again, fix weapons, fix the damage system, perhaps cool AI system. So add AI tournament, basically that's it. Here we're gonna add AI no team, add AI, call this function no team, red team, blue team, green team, yellow team. Copy and paste. Red, blue, green, yellow. Nice. And you know what? Now we can go to the team deathmatch and just completely remove this thing and remove the functions completely. And we're gonna do like this child function thing. So I just paste this widget here. Team deathmatch. Find this widget and place this where? Here. Okay, so this what's going on? Yes, I need to set fill. Then we go to like where domination, mute all players, wrap with horizontal, add. Okay, add here like this. Fill, domination, deathmatch. As for deathmatch, okay, I think. Oh, I already have like AI. Add AI. That's it. And what this thing does? Okay, I will do the other things. So I just apparently this is like the small version of this. First of all, I will get rid of this thing, of this message. I will use the error message, like you are not game master, something like that. And the game again, I will paste the same there. So in theory, this should be like, this does not matter even in deathmatch. So again, remove this thing. Add AI tournament. Fill and capture the flag. Yes, no. Wrap with horizontal box. Add this tournament. Okay, assault, wrap, horizontal box, add, fill. Okay, so now we have like ability to add AI to any tournament game mode. So I'm red. What? Okay, add blue team. Oh, session. Ah. Where's my... Ah, yes, cheat code. Ah, I cannot resurrect? This is weird. Just chatting. Yes. Now I'm blue. So what was that? Okay, let me cheats, enable this thing and defragmentator. We are ready to rock. Next thing, add red team and see. Okay, I don't need them. Okay, let's check the yellow, I guess so. So we destroy AI. If we go to this one, what happens? Nothing. Okay, this is good. Pause, open the flag and check the reason. This one. Flag overlap, start location. Resume. What we have here? Capture the flag, session status in progress. False. What is this session status in progress? Huh? Anyway, so this like anyway has already any flags. Huh? Okay. False. Step on flag base. Okay. Once it's here, once again. What? 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 So the flag disappears. Again, this is like totally okay, normal, because I know something wrong with the flags and we are fixing this issue. Again, cheats, immortality and frame weapon. Add AI, red, and here we go. AI grabs, this is like okay, super fine. So I disable this thing. Enemy has your flag. I am not able to step on this. I don't get it. And this like these magic legs. Yes, of course, of course. Cheats. Tum 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 tum. Why am I green right now? What the random is this? So yes, yes, false. Huh? True. Huh? Pick up check. I'm blue team. Current flag state taken by other team. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So I guess I got the wrong binding or some sort of. I do not track when the flag carrier is like that. The flag thinks that the carrier is still alive, so I cannot do anything with the flag. Basically. So where I set this data? Flag state at the base. The same. Is your team exist? Yes, exist. Already has the flag? No. Taken by other team. On rep taken. Huh? Yeah. Flag state on rep, flag state. Attach this thing. Okay. Flag state. Let me check here. Okay. Taken by other team. Okay. Taken by other team. Okay. And now what will happen? Nothing. This still taken by other team. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be super easy. I will make this on server side. I will launch the timer. Set timer by function name, custom event flag drop. I will check is we have like, do we have the flag carrier? Do we have like, oh, I already have like this drop status. Huh? So I will launch this check drop status on flag state here on the server side only, and clear timer by function name, check drop status. Okay, why not? I will take this each 1 second. Okay. How? Wait a minute. Check drop status. Check drop status. Tam 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 tam. Dropped. Clear timer by function name, check drop status. So is this thing drop flag, clear timer, and is this dropped again, clear timer. And this thing works only on server side. Okay, cheat code, blum 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 blum, and here we go, red. I don't get it. Maybe I forgot to like enable this timer. Function on rep flag state taken by other team. Okay, cheaty. Blue team. Okay, now you are red. Can I? Yes. Okay. Drop. Check drop status. Actor who carried the flag is valid. Is this... Huh? 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 Okay, so this is like potential memory leak. Okay. I will get to know this thing. Is player controlled? Check drop status. False. Wait a minute. Team the same? No. Okay. Get health, get component by class health. Health. Dead. If true. I am confused. False. If true. Find by name. This is on server. Why I replicate this thing? This is weird. Okay, is that drop flag? Dropped like this, or even like this. Dropped. Hey yeah, hey yeah. Mary Smith 50. Hey yeah. Welcome to the stream, Geek user. I hope you are here. How is going, man? Oh, you're here. So actually the timing is great. Cool. Thank you for passing me by. Just like in general, I'm doing great. I'm okay. Currently, I have no idea about. I stream about 10. Yes, I stream 10 hours. Yes, I stream the game development in real time. This is the online sandbox constructor, basically, and with multiplayer. I'm create this game from scratch. This game has, yes, as I said before, the multiplayer. You build the whole world, so you can customize each element of the game. After that, this game combines different elements, such as stealth elements, social deductions like Among Us, something like this, stealth mechanics, hide, climb, you know, the shooter mechanics like capture the flag, team deathmatch, capture the points, and yes, the storyline, progression storyline, and the key point for all this is this game is fully customizable, so there are no strict rules for the gameplay. The game has a lot of modificators and possibilities for customization. As I said before, you progress the storyline and you build the game, like visual style of the game. So this is the test level. I'll be back. Okay, so I will Moina, is this you? I'm just kidding. Yes, antivirus scene filler. So I open the scene filler, for example. This is like this visual style of the game. And by the way, the game has game editor. Yes, game editor. You will be able to customize everything. So this is this style of the game. The atmosphere, the skies, the color of the fog, like everything, like even post-process, everything is customizable. You have like this synthwave and Art Deco Miami style architecture. You can set the colors, the shapes, and by the way, the game is interactable. So like seats, turn on, off the light, set the atmosphere, set the UI color. Yes, these cool effects as well. And this works in multiplayer. So I'm currently like where's the sound? Here's the sound. I'm currently made the first 2 quests. Like oh well, hello viewers. Well, hello. Something went crazy on Kick. This is the development. This is the development stream, Devlog. So actually, yes, I just followed the channel. Oh, Mary Smith, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. I'm not sure. Maybe you are the first. Maybe you're the first legit viewer on Kick. I mean, like, I don't know. I get bombarded by the bots all the time. So yes, this is the style of the game again. The synthwave combined with Art Deco Miami style. A little bit cyberpunk, a little bit Blade Runner. And of course the palms, the beach atmosphere. As I said before, everything is super customizable. So like, for example, I have a couple of the presets. For example, for the night, for the sunset, for the vapor. And this is not just only like these presets. You can put any preset. So for example, let me bring back the night. and I start this plane. Oh, too loud. Let me... audio... What's going on? I have no idea. So this is... let me check. Did I... Never mind. So here is the visual. For example, the atmosphere. And I remind you, this is the multiplayer. So we can set the post-process, like even the post-process. So again, as I said, like pixelization, add some pixels. And let's lower... Oh, no, 10 is too much. 1 is enough. And lower pixel size to 64. And we have like this type of the atmosphere. This is extreme example, but we can create the presets for the atmosphere, like create something like this, unique. We can set the sky color, the sun shape, sun shape, maybe something like this. Why not? Yes, this is the first person. Everything is interactable, like enable, disable the light, the fireplace, and multiplayer, the beach atmosphere, you know, this synthwave thing. This is kind of like the tests, kind of test level. The UI also can be changed, like you can set the font color, the general atmosphere, like create your own presets. Maybe you have something like this style. Achievements, yes, the game has the connection to the Steam, in-game chat, proximity chat, quest system, navigation, like, you know, quests system. And yes, that's it. So basically this is real-time development. I share about the progress. I basically do chatting with viewers. I do the multi-stream, just in case if you think, what, this whom am I talking? I am on Twitch, I am on YouTube, and I am on Kick. Yes, this is this style. And again, let me demonstrate you the game editor, of course, game editor. For example, if I go to my setting thing, and by the way, currently I'm planning to make this everything in real time. So pass variables, let's say this. I think this is a little bit rudiment, will be like, I don't know, maybe I have such a feeling. Because currently I'm working on like improving this thing and make this really super cool thing. And just in case, if you're curious, I'm streaming on Wednesday and Sunday weekly. So for example, here we are. We have like this, I don't know, this thing. We can set the color, like make this to blue. Sure, why not? Or maybe we can delete this thing. And you know, put something like cube instead of this. And this cube shape will be like 10 by 10 and 0.75, why not? Now we have this beautiful cube. Super beautiful. Grid color, why not make this red and make this super bright? Yes, cool. And add some, you know, palms, I don't know, nature, rock, maybe, yes, rock. nature. How about light? Street light. And basically we can create and remake the existing games. This is kind of like the constructor, the vibe called Lipoždien vibe. As I always say, this is the perfect name for the game because you need to feel it. This has nothing really in common like with typical genres, I would say. This is like the fly of the fantasy, I would say. Here's the link tree. What? I gave some. I gave a weird link tree link without HTTPS somehow. Am I right? Yes, without HTTPS. Why? Huh? This is weird. So here is the link once again. So I'm currently working on this game. Like again, I have my YouTube, you know, like Steam. The other oh, by the way, the game has connection to the chat, but only for Twitch and for the YouTube. I'm still not sure how to make the Kick integration, but maybe with viewers, with real viewers, not bots, I will complete this task. Yes, something like this. So currently I am making the third quest. I made 2 of them. So again, you build this game world and everything you see right now is changeable. You can change to your liking. So, training grounds. So, and I'm like making the final preparation for the quest number 3. The first 2 ones I had like showing the possibilities of the changing the world. Now I'm focusing on showing the shooter mechanics. Okay. So the next thing I will like, okay, let me enable cheat codes and the fragmentator, add yes, and add red team. No, yes, the next thing is I'm planning to fix all weapons, damage system and AI. Currently I'm focusing on the making this quest possible. So this quest actually is possible. I'm just catching the bags. Where are you going? Come on, capture the flag at last. Or maybe should I? Can I? Kick AI from session, add blue team. So, check drop thing, yes. Check drop status, yes. Drop. So this thing was dropped. And what's going on? Jump. Moine is back. Good vibe music. Yeah, thank you. Moina is back. So the flag, I carry the flag currently. Can I capture the flag? I am capture the flag. Blue team scores. So the flag capture actually works. Let me remove the AI and red team. He will ignore this flag right now, but this flag is go back. Welcome back, Moina. Welcome back. Enemy has your flag. Okay. Come on, move. Thanks. So if I hit this thing, okay, I can shoot. Is this dropped? So something wrong with flag return. I cannot return the flag. The last thing. Today I finally start working on that DDA recasting project I told you about last time. Yes, you told me that you want to make the Doom a fake 3D engine. So you're like finally ready. The Opus Magnus great task. Yeah, I'm like, first of all, I have a feeling that you are very confident. Yes. I have a feeling that you are very confident, and like I'm confident with you as well. So like I wish you really good luck. Like I personally have like no idea how you make this magic. Really cool thing. Old school technologies. And as far as I heard, by the way, this may be a little sad news, but like this, I forgot the name, Romero, the creator of Doom, got fired. Microsoft mass layouts. Thanks for the luck. Yeah, sure. I'm sure that like you will figure out, like, if you like, you know, I want to do this no matter what. This type of the thinking is like really powerful. So okay, capture the flag in progress. False. Do I have any flags? I don't. Okay, so this Sierra pickup check. Actually, you know, sometimes I feel like myself for this thing. If someone like tells something about like just tiny amount of what we do here, they actually I hear sometimes like they think like, oh no, too hard, no. But like I don't know, I feel like this is just the matter of time, you know. Cut the task to small pieces and eventually you will succeed. So is this thing dropped? The same team set flag to the base. Okay. Function flag state at base. Return flag position. Initial transform. Blue team false. What? Huh? How does this happen? Like How is this real? You need patience, which I don't have. It's easy. You need patience, which I don't have. I believe in you, Moina. You have the patience. And you know, the patience is such a thing that this thing develops over the time. So eventually, like each time, you will have like higher value of the patience. When someone's like seduce you in a way to distract from the task, you can like and that's it. The psychology behind the patience. You know me, you know me. Actually, this is true. You don't need the psychology to understand the psychology. Everything is just like a habit and the skill. Be patient and you'll be patient. How is this possible? No, Ski set. What's going on with the flag? Flag. Somehow my flag is like nowhere. Flag 1, 2, and 3. Up. Huh? Roses are red, violets are blue. All of your patience belongs to Sergey. Everything is just fine. Everything is just fine. So you know, Moina, I think about adding the thing. Oh yes, I already told you. Like, add the command philosophy, something like this. And if you type the philosophy in chat, I guess we can get the random philosophy, like about the psychology, about like Sumerians, about the black hole where we all live in, you know, like the types of like human personalities, you know, like random facts from the streams. Please no. Roses are red, violets are blue. The thing you just said is only half true. Please no. Maybe I have something destroy actor. I don't get it. Why this thing? So trigger zone, team switch. Okay, let's make this red and blue and do the drop tests. Wow. Wow. 6 viewers. 6 viewers. And no rate. Wow. This is the record, I guess. I know, for the Twitch or what. Welcome everybody. We are making this sandbox with endless possibilities and game editor. Endless possibilities in case like you can customize the game in so many ways. Damn, 8 hours. No more than 10 hours. I got like stream drop today, so like 10 hours. Trailer time, yes. Trailer time. And tea. So I will be really back soon. So this is short review trailer. Welcome and see what we got. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Prohibition. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Prohibition is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Prohibition lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Prohibition is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Prohibition. Bye. I'm back. So this was the review trailer. Maybe I should make like this. Something like dramatically change. Or not. Yes, so welcome to the stream. This is like pure development stream, but we also love talk about the psychology and philosophy as well. If you love racing, too bad. My name is Sergey, I'm a developer of Prohibition. Yes, this is the catchphrase. If you love racing, too bad. I know the racing thing, this like initially, this was like, you know, the necessity, because this is kind of this synthwave. Oh yes, I want to enable the light. the synthwave, the race is like the Tron style. This is like the initial, like it's the essential part of this genre, I would say. And I was thinking like, wow, this would be cool, and I figure out the cool design. So, and I made this thing, but I think like this was too much for me. If I like would love to release, like not in a year, but in this month, I had to decide to cut temporarily the race from the game. So we have the focus on the first person perspective. So, and again, the game will be free. Subscribe to my Patreon, no microtransactions, just pure vibes and community support. The game has the integration with Discord and Patreon and chat as well. So like Mona, she has her favorite command, like the jump command. If someone type the commands, let me show. I think I need to show them. Yes, jump. She pressed the jump, and I do jump in the game. Where are the commands? Game commands. So here they are. I will write game commands. Atmosphere, heal, energy. These are new commands. I think you added heal too. What do you mean? Yes, heal and energy, yes, they are here. So I have so many energy. If we type these commands in chat, like if you are the streamer somehow, the chat may help you during the fight. I would think so. This is like in ideal scenario. So yes, this is like pure vibes. We just do the chats and the development. So my tea is on the way. I will be like in a minute. Jump again. You know, this is so fun. You know, let's add the new command. Hello. For example, I have like these actions. Why this action not working? Because I messed up with order in UI. Okay. How do UI? Add move forward, backward. Sure, why not? Let's add them. I was thinking about this like many months ago. Player human. Thanks, sis. So let's add the command like you said, forward. and backward. 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 And let's do custom event. UDP move forward and call this thing and custom event UDP move. Okay, let's switch between forward, backward. So this is actually just an axis. That's the way I can walk you into water while you're showing me the progress. Yeah, sure. This is like the reason and like cool, like, I don't know, activities. So I'm gonna use timeline. Add timeline. Move time. And for example, for the 5 second, we will be moving. Okay. So let's call this function. Forward 1, backward -1, and this thing will cut. And where's move forward, backward? Huh. Player main. Okay, let's create the variable. Forward axis, forward backward axis, forward backward axis. Just in a couple of minutes. So okay, get forward why get set forward backward x and get forward backward axis. Okay. And like this. Okay, like this, and after finished, set it to 0. And here, timeline, forward backward movement. Play from start. And update. And update. I think that's it. I think that's it. UDP. Just make sure. One. Let's test it. Error. What's going on? Could not be found. Oh, I forgot to compile in the parent. Forward. Okay, forward. Okay. So, let's go. FV, just FW. But anyway, like forward, why not? I will add the exception, like the same command. Ah! Oi, I forgot, sorry, I forgot. Sorry. Sorry. By the way, let's do the same thing like command forward. I will do exactly the same. Forward will do exactly the same thing, and backward. The register is not sensitive. So like this, and I need to add them into my chatbot command. Forward, backward. Okay, save. And we are ready to go. Forward. Oh, you scared me. Sorry. So this thing will works, but I am curious about the multiplayer part. So this is kind of like the multiplayer thing. Forward. Okay, let's try again. Forward. Okay. Nothing happened. Let me find out why. I have the idea why. No debug, everything like okay. Forward. Yeah, okay. I know why. So okay, let's fix this and fix the misspelled backward. Server. We need to do the replication thing. Run on server. And just make the same function but multicast. I'm thinking about multicast EDP move forward. Back Mary Smith 50 back. Welcome back if you're here. Like currently me and Moina creating something really interesting thing, so you can control my movement from the chat. I need to go to the parent, replicate it. My cat thinks she is gonna escape from granny house. I am the granny. The cats, they are beautiful creatures, very intelligent. I love how I love how they actually understand the language, you know, like unfortunately they cannot say directly things, but they can try to emulate this thing, or like this is how the buttons, you know, animal speaks with buttons. Really love like these cat things, you know. I have two of them, and your hair looks nice. Two cats. This is like double responsibility and double fun. And thank you for the hair. Thank you. I'm thinking of myself like make a small cut like to this state if you're just like curious. Forward. Hi. Agent 256. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, Coco and Brownie. I have no idea about the genetics, the cat genetics. By the way, I'm not English native speaker, so I might sound a little bit weird. Do you have any? I had previously. I lost them like from the age, and I'm not ready to start this thing again. I was like super worried. I'm like very carry about the animals. 8 2 2 5 8. What did I say? You met him upset. You met him. Maybe sorry if I made you upset. I know. Maybe I was like thinking about the other numbers in my head like during this. Sometimes my thoughts they are stuck, so I'm thinking about this, but my thoughts that are already there. So maybe I was thinking about completely different number. So sorry, this was not intentional. No, that sounds good. You also live on YouTube? Yes, I do the. Yes, I do. I live on YouTube. Yes. I do currently I do the multi-string. So if you're like curious about with whom am I talking, yes, Moina, try to press forward. If you're curious about with whom am I talking, I'm talking with Twitch and YouTube and Kick as well. Just like the chats, they are not on the screen because this is against terms of service. Okay. I forgot about the debug. So maybe I just stop it somehow. Let me. Could you try this again? I have a feeling that. So I'm moving, but for the short distance. I'm afraid to forward. I'm confused. Forward. I move, but very little. I got it. The last thing, Moina. So multi-streamer, yes, multi-streamer. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? No, I don't mind. I am from Belarus. Yes, I do multi-stream. You know, just like I have no idea. Maybe this like brings something. Oh, again, so a lot of viewers on Twitch and the Kick right now. Yes, I'm making the online sandbox constructor, reports in vibe. A lot of cool things. Like basically, this is some sort of the cozy thing, the boomer shooter thing. I know. That's a nice place, though. Oh, you know Belarus? I'm from VA. What is VA? I know, Moina. So I'm just override my control. So I need to how can I say this thing? Here I override this thing. So okay. So I get forward axis plus my own input. So this means we will like we can play this together. So right now this thing is like on tick, and this overrides my movement. And now I will took the movement that you've got and my movement, apparently. Virginia in United States. Oh, cool. I love the United States. Very East Asia, maybe. So Virginia, apparently, the United States. Wow, this is quite a challenge, you know. Jumping between streams chat. I love it. I love it. You know, this game. So let me just test this forward movement. This game really took the inspiration from the United States, from the Miami. You stream daily? No, I stream weekly, two times per week. 2 times per week on Wednesday and Sunday, 12 noon, but I guess I will be there. Yes, Moina, this works. Oh, are you an artist? I'm the programmer, I would say. Yes, kind of artist. The artist in the way. Yes, Moina, this works. This works. Jump. Happy. I'll go and eat. Sorry, happy streaming and all. Heart emoji. Thank you, Moina. Thank you for like happy wishes, you know. So nice. Yes, so nice. Now we have the control in the game through the chat. So I can, in theory, I can connect Kik as well to the chat, but anyone, bye, Moina. Till the next time. Thank you for joining me and hanging out with us. It's nice though. Sorry, I'm asking so many. Huh? Sorry, I'm asking so much questions. No, don't worry. This is totally okay, and I'm really. Why am running so long? Why so long? I guess something wrong with the. Okay, I got it. I know what's the issue. I'm like also willing to, you know, share anything about myself, like in frames of adequate state. So yes, let me tell about the USA. The USA, I took the great inspiration from the Miami. I never been there. I visited USA. I am also a professional graphic designer. Oh, cool. So we are like combining together each other. So I'm currently, maybe I am an art director. Like I see the vision, but my brother. So basically we are two guys, me and my brother. I am the programmer, and he is the 3D artist. So everything you see here is from him. So this is the art style of the game. Lipozhden vibe. So this is the synthwave style combined with art deco. Welcome to Miami. Art deco, this is the Miami style. And combined with synth, as I said, synthwave, Blade Runner and cyberpunk. And of course palms. I love the palms. You draw all the stuff yourself? Well, yes. Basically, yes. Everything you see here is made by us. We have some assets, couple of them, but this was just for the visual representation. We basically remove them within during the progression of the development, and you know, my brother free time, we replace all actors with our own. That's so cool. Thank you. Really appreciate this. Thank you. And you know, the cool thing is about, and again I will show you, this is the vibe. You have an option. Would you like to see my work? Sure, I will check it. The cool thing is like we able to customize each gameplay element. We have a built-in map editor. It's a city. Yes, but this one is kind of a fake city. So this is like this, look like this. But as for the city, so this is like, yes, a city. In general, like the city. And the main, again, the concept of the game, so I have like Vibe City, I call it. Vibe City. Here is we have like this city, and we build this over the time. So we set these objects, we set the type of these objects, you know, the style, the visual representation, and everything is customizable. And eventually the end goal is kind of like not the super final goal, but the one of these is to build this whole city. Like literally each wall, each element, each light is interactable and replaceable with different kind of light. So this is the like cozy part. So this is like the simulator of life, I would say. And the second part is like action. So I'm currently and by the way, this is multiplayer. This is all in multiplayer. You can play with someone these quests. I have this storyline, and also I have these I would say battle modes, like old school shooter mechanics, like inspired like by Unreal Tournament, like capture the flag, assault, domination, and you know, stealth mechanics like Among Us, something like this. So my task is like I'm making the game kind of like ready for the closed public tests. The game will be free eventually. The game will be free without microtransactions, but with Patreon support. So it's like I will leave, like, since we got the viewers everywhere, the link to my Patreon. The game has the integration to the game Patreon and to the Discord. So when you play, and if you're like the Discord like member, you will get the bonuses in the game, and you can send the feedback to the Discord directly from the game. So for example, let me demonstrate. Like again, log in with Discord just to get me your name and role. And as for the feedback, just quick or detailed feedback, send this thing, send to Discord, get my Discord, here's the Discord, feedback, and this is like, so this is like my feedback. No need to log in, something like this. A lot of things. I'm planning expand this game like as far as I can get. And let me fix this movement first. So I will make everything like this. Like this. So this will fix everything. Forward, backward axis. UDP. I will rename them as UDP. UDP forward, backward axis. I have the plans to make some closed tests really soon. Actually, like the first two quests, they are functional. You build the whole, like the first, like, well, you get familiar with game, with lore. The game knows that this is the game and you are the player. You get to know how this progression system works in game, and after I show you that I have much more cool things Okay, forward. So I'm moving forward and I continue move forward. So I'm currently pressing to the right. So forward, backward, forward, press send message to chat forward, and I'm walking forward. So everyone will be able to control my movement from the chat, specifically from the YouTube and Twitch chat. Maybe I will like connect the Kick chat. These things is like, this has some complicated things. I need to compile this. I need to do some, you know, C++, like not Java thing. I need to do some tricks with program, compile this thing, import, you know, build the libraries. So I know I got this solution. And yes, this is like the shooter mechanics. I know how to make this, everything is working. I just need to make sure that this is the safety thing. Again, that's it. Forward. By the way, backward. And we go backward. Okay, let's UDP left right replicate it. Go to my player and basically do the same thing. Custom event, and this right now all together combined like with game logic. So this is not prevent the game logic. So if I like that in quotes, I still will not be able to move. Server UDP move left right. And as for the USA, again, I took the great inspiration from the USA. I love this country, you know. Actually, all countries like have like these cool things. But I love the culture. Like a lot of culture came from the USA. You know, like this technology, this Unreal Engine game, like the Miami, cool 3D art, cool movies, you know, like USA as a country has a lot of opportunity to create amazing things. I really love the creative people. This is super great. And again, really impressive. And I have visited the USA once in Orlando custom event, and I visited the, how this thing called, the park, how this thing called, where we have the Hogwarts, Universal, yes, Universal Park. Multicast. Oh, no viewers on Twitch somehow. Am I right? So yes, today I have like artist Wolfie. This is my Discord. Okay. How can I I kind of lost how to navigate in Discord. Private messages, friends, maybe friends. No. Find or start the conversation. Ask, find the artist. I don't get it. I don't get it. Or maybe you can like send message to me. I am the... Who am I? This isn't my Discord. This is not the Discord. Or this is, yeah, this is Discord. So apparently I was understood correctly. Copy. Can I copy? Huh? Sorry, I'm like... so this is me in Discord, apparently. I'm like a little bit confused. Like, really, where was this thing? I don't get it. Why? Add to friends, maybe. Maybe perhaps I just found you. Okay. Multicast. Multicast. Yes. Mary Smith, is that you? Different nickname. Move left, right. So let's finish this feature. And you know, oh my god, it's already midnight, 12-hour stream. And somehow I feel myself that I can continue. Multicast. Access. So lagging, I need to close some tabs. Oh. No, like this. UDP left, right, set. And duplicate timeline. Play from the start. Left, right, movement. Unfinished, set to 0. And here we are. So basically this is exactly the same thing. I got my current input and get UDP left, right. So it means that, where is my bot? Forward. Okay. Forward. Left, LT, RT, left, right. Okay, save. UDP. Mary Smith, do I know you? Are you the real person? Or bot? It's kind of sad. I was thinking you like a real person. You already contacted me on Twitch. Agent 258. Hello, 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 welcome back. Boop, boop. Yeah. You already contacted with me, Mary. Like, and you sent me exactly the same pictures, the same text, the same suggestions. And I already, yeah, you know, we already did the conversation about this thing in general. You like, maybe you do the mass sending. Really, yes, really, we already did the conversation. And I told you before that, like, I'm like totally okay. This is like, you can hit persons like streamers, you know, give your talents, ideas, something like that. Maybe you will like, this is totally okay to find a mutual job. I told you before that I'm not against this thing or something like this. I'm just like, I have very different direction, art direction. So basically my art on my social media is came from my game. Oh, no problem. Yes, sure, I'm totally understand. I'm not so like mad or something like this. I totally understand that you send this thing and, you know, the other stuff. I totally understand. And you just, you know, try it. But the thing that's, you know, just a little awkward. We just already talked about this thing, discussed this thing. But this, again, it's okay. It's okay. I know that you might be like, this might be feel like spam or something like that, but I totally understand you and totally understand, you know, the modern economy. I forgot how much sugar I put there. This is too. Sorry for that, man. No problem. No problem. We are like doing what we can. I totally understand you. And also thanks for giving your time. Sure, you're welcome. Thank you for like, you know, just bringing the good old memories about USA. I visit this really nice country, and we wish you really good luck. Agent, yeah, sorry, coding as well wants to sell art. Since AI like me journey, the #1 artist exploded. Yes, this is like the AI thing is and in the thanks. I also wish you so much luck. Thank you, like mutual, like heart, like I hope you will get like the outcome you wish for. Again, mutual wishing luck. Really. Take care. Really, like no. If you like want to just like hanging out, if you will be like free time, just welcome. And yes, agent, this AI, this is really scary thing. Like, again, I spoke with AI and I was like, so I know you like you talk in a very specific way. Here's the catch. Please tell me the truth, and you know, like without hard for you too. Yes, thank you, Maria Smith. And I was talking with AI and I was like, tell me like the truth, like really the truth. Who will replace AI? And he said, everybody who is somehow connected to computer, technology, IT, like anything digital, anything connected to the digital, AI will replace, like 100%, just the matter of time. And I was like, oh, thank you for your honesty. So we are like, if this will continue, but I think this will continue, eventually someday we all go to the Middle Ages. Like we will be like, how to turn on PC? How can I do this? Chat, please help me. And he will like, $100 per information. This would be really rough times for the humanity. Like literally Middle Ages. We only know how to harvest the potato. This is really scares me a little much. But we do what we can. The only thing he said that the AI will not replace everyone who is doing really difficult tasks. Like you need like to be really cool with AI in order to replace someone who is like making something unique, even this digital. And AI will not replace anything connected with physical touch, at least for now, for the closest future. But as for any digital things, the AI will replace everyone. So again, I ask AI like, tell me the hard truth, you know. So we all like living our last decade, or maybe a couple of months. And again, this I don't know, maybe this is like for the good, maybe for the bad, we don't know. Let's not become like very sad or gloomy or something like this. We don't know the future. This might be like good. The only thing that I'm sad, like, yes, we will lose a lot of the jobs. And as for the art, the art is like the emotions. We feel validated when we express our emotions, or let someone express our emotions. So this is like the thing that really complicated thing. if artist will not be able to express his feelings within like the art, I don't know. The emotions, they need to come out. You know, this is the part of our life. Okay, by the way, agent, we have something new from the Moina. We have the commands to control me in the game from the chat. So I'm like making the left and right. Last thing. Alright. Okay, let's make the big right. Left and right. These are the new commands. Left, right. Server UDP left, right. So this is the left, -1, and this is the right, +1. So get ready to type something in the chat. I will enter the play mode. Okay, no, I was distracted to the chat, so I got the bot inside the chat. So yes, here we are. The commands you... Yes, I need to show you the commands for you. So let me... Forward, backward, left, right, or forward. Okay, it's okay. Maybe you see this. So I'm still like typing them. Okay, forward, backward, left, right. Yes, here we go. I'm rotating just the camera. Here's the mouse. Cool. Yes, jump. You can control me in the game. Jump. I guess I need to add the crouch. Lol. And again, yes, heal. You can see heal, energy, new commands. Basically, this is like +1. This is just like if I got the spam, like spam heal. Basically, I will get +1 HP. hard to integrate with Twitch? No, not at all. Not at all. As I said before, I receive any UDP commands, any UDP data, and this is like any data. So I can, in theory, I can like I can have like the server receive HTTPS data, but I use UDP data because I worked with this a lot back then. This is nothing really complicated for me. And basically the UDP data connected to the streamer bot, basically, like this thing for the streamer. And inside of this I said like, okay, streamer bot, if you hear something in the chat, something like heal, backward, left, forward, send the data on broadcast, like on this local machine, broadcast data. I don't know how to make this, maybe like here, send the broadcast data UDP. And the game itself, the game is already connected to listen any UDP broad data in the specific format. In game I do the parsing, basically settings, controls, UDP settings. Here is my port word. I listen. Basically, this is where I can send the data. So I can control something like, for example, a real plane, a real car. I can control these things from the game. Or if you have any AI who has like robotic movement, let me know. We can move the AI from the game, control the game from the AI via, via Wi-Fi, simply Wi-Fi. Yes, we can control any like hardware with Wi-Fi from the game. So I'm currently like just playing around, so I need to add this here as well, just to, UDP commands. So no, this is actually really simple, but this is simple for me. And this thing works with basically any chat which support my streamer bot. Not mine, but streamer.bot. I use the free software. So cool. Yes, thank you. Psychology. This, okay, psychology. This thing creates the binding between us, the community. So we create the community and we act together. Okay, this is not like super binding or super psychology. I don't know, I act a little bit in a different way, Yardar. So when I need to be like in the specific theme in order to gather the information from my brain. Just like that, this is really hard for me to pull up any data. I need to be in the conversation. Okay, UDP. Move forward, backward, default command, forward, moves player 4-5 seconds, and duplicate this thing, move left right, left, right, move forward, backward. Oh my god, move forward, backward, and backward, backward. How this will look like? I'm curious. Move left, right, left, left, right, right. Okay. UDP. What else we got? I guess so. I guess so. If I play this game, I should be able to watch these commands. Okay, settings, controls, UDP, move forward, backward, forward, backward, move left, right, left, right. Yes. We see them. Okay. Oh, for example, how many of these thing will count if I move, if I type to the two chats? Forward. Only for 5 seconds this overwrites itself. Okay. Something wrong with my bitrate. I guess so. This thing is unstable, says. I hope this will not crash, because we already stream to 12 hours. So, actually, we have one last task for today. I guess so. I guess so. Is fix the flags. This gives me kind of strange feelings, you know, like, is this working? Yes. Is this working? No. But this was worked. But this was okay, like these kind of things. Okay, so at cheat codes, it buffers from time to time. What can I say? So add red team. So, okay. If I take this is behind me. Am I right? No, wrong button. Wrong button. Yes, this is behind me. I should be able to capture this flag. Okay, reset flag position, initial position, enable, detach keep world, server, and again client. Oh, okay, okay. I captured the flag, and this is here. But okay, so Can I? No, I will remove the red and add someone like blue. Oh, red, blue. Okay, so right now the yellow should go to its initial position. So the yellow should be here. So right now this was dropped. No one catch this thing. Why are you going to the yellow? I know why, but why right now? Okay, so what's going on with you? Okay, so I try to return this thing, and yes, this returns. So, I guess this works. So currently our task is to capture the flag 12 times. So let's finish this task. Grab blue. Let's grab yellow. Or maybe I'm just like, what's going on? So I said, okay, I return and I have the other flag. Capture the flag. Let me just make sure, am I the... Yes, I'm the client, so this is okay. So this should work as it should. So I'm the yellow, okay. This random thing is like really weird. One. Oh, I forgot. Let's do this cheat code. Add weapon translink. So I will use this weapon. Bams. So this is yellow, this is me. Chick. Once again. Grab and go. Chick. Really fast. Chick. Tick. I took. Okay. So 7 out of 12. And 8. So this one, the last one. And what we got here? What we got here? We got the error. We got the error. Like the wrong way of ending the game mod. So hot. Maybe the tea was like not the best idea. So I need to just make this exception, like this was like on the everywhere. Basically here is in the social deduction, in assault. Basically when we finish the game, or when we catch the point, and base server add score team, quick check. Huh? What? I should like, this is weird. So let me let me do this capture the flag once again, but like only one flag. Capture the flag. Ice cube. Ah, yes. I have a fan. I forgot about this. Here we go. So we need to capture only one flag and see what's the result. Why this thing is like stops. And where is this? So this is the place. This is the place. Much better. Okay, let's grab the green one. And what we got here? We score this thing, yes. Blah blah blah. The next thing is here. Here we have like this thing. Do we have? No, yes, we have something like, okay. What we got here? Play team deathmatch. Completed, yes. Domination should be completed, yes. Capture the flag. In progress. Play that we are good. Eh? Now this works? Why? What was that? What was that? Reliable. This was super weird. So sandbox. Yes, the UI is like, okay, needs to. I'm not the green one. I am like the white. Bumps. I should be able to go here. Okay, domination. Up. Huh? Why I created this second player? Have two players. Something wrong with this thing. Assault. What? Wait a minute. How is this possible? I start assault, but I do not set the assault game mode. Oh yes, I said this. No, it's okay. This okay. Start game mode. Assault. Okay, what we got here? Assault. Okay, so this is the deprecated thing. And actually this thing should be like I guess like this, but I'm not sure. I need to remake this thing later. So eventually, like initially I was like destroying my character, spawn new, like with new data, and you know, like be happy. But as I said, I want to save the replication data. I do not want to respawn character each time, and I want to use the same data, like for the sake of the resource economy. So yes, we start the actually correctly. We have 1 red point, 2 blue points, 1 green point, 2 yellow points. So I'm the yellow again. Why am I yellow? Not sure. Stop lagging please, or the OBS will crash the stream. So these are, they are like together. They're struggling together. Still? No. Okay. Green. So I have some problems. These things, they are not calculated. I forgot. Because I I started remaking them. So let's fix this. Basically, this is like really simple. So I used like the new health system. So update health again. Health on rep health. I don't know. Let's okay. This is for debug purposes only. I want to get rid of this thing. Update health. Parameter health. Set actor dead, damage math, set actor dead. Set actor dead state. Server destroy assault point. So here we are. I need this. I need to call this event. If this thing is less or equal 0, set this thing is dead. But again, I'm not sure about this thing. Dead on rep dead. Assault. I don't need this on rep dead thing. I don't need this. So I'm just like I will make like this. Is this thing like how can I okay, I will do the following. So is this like set actor dead server set dead state and custom event multicast. Custom event multicast set actor dead state. Reliable is dead. Compile, refresh. And make this is dead, not rep notify, but replicate it. And here we are. Is this thing is dead? We do nothing actually. We do not do any calculations. Only if this thing is alive. So when this thing is like less than 0, we said this thing is dead. And we destroy this thing. On rep health, is this thing is greater than this? Is dead is true. server. Only on server. Let's do this. Only on server. Is server. Is this thing is that? Then set it to not that. Okay, and for the rest thing, damage mathematics, you know, like this stuff. What wait a minute. Destroy assault point. Why? Where? Ah! I got it. I got it. Health. Health. Not destroy, disable. And health, remove these from here. That's it, this should work right now. Perfectly fine. Okay, I'm the green one, so let me... Yellow team terminated. So yes, this thing works, so this counts, but I see no updates. Blue team lost the core. Inventory booster, so... Okay, so this thing works, the icons, they do not update, and the end screen, the end solutions, like, again, I need to make the check, the exception assault point. So when I do the destroy thing, multicast check assault win score, team score, terminate team, get team, booster. Okay, remove this deprecated thing. Here we are. Okay, game state. Can I just grab the code? Like this, that's it. And that's it. so many code, so much code for one single quest. So eventually we will be able to finish this quest. So yes, this thing, like I'm red, blue team lost the core, blue team terminated, green team or I destroyed my own core and get out of the body. So this is the next thing I need to fix. But eventually I should like this game mode should be completed. Yes, I'm in the sandbox right now, so the previous was completed. So apparently I should go to like this trigger box and to the like yes, social thing, mafia. So again I disable myself and enter once again. I should be able to be, yes, here. Yes, mafia, and continue. Okay, -1. These points, they are not updated in real time currently, but I think it was working. It was working. Okay. So can I? No, forbidden area. I cannot see actions. Okay, prepare for the next sandbox. And in theory I should go here. This will teleport me. Yes, the kernel is already there. If I disable this thing and start again, I will be here. Why? I want to go to the kernel. Let me check why am I here. And this is gonna be the last thing. We finish our like appearance location and that's it. I think I need to like let you go to have a rest. Something like this. What? It seems like my quest is like completed. Let me check this again. Quests. Yes, somehow my quest was completed after the assault. I need to fix this thing. Oh. I will check where the problem was. So when this thing ends, assaults, okay, deduction game. is not started when deduction games success completed. Deduction games success completed. This thing is visible in progress. Start social finished. Okay. And here we have like this trigger box. Which one? Ready to final battle, am I right? Trigger zone. Oh, this is area. I need trigger zone. Ready to final fight. It says to none somehow. How this thing works? Start final fight. Ah, okay. Start final fight. Ready final file duplicator. So this is the case. Start final fight. And ready to final fight. Let me move it somewhere. Ready to final fight. So these are the duplicator. Teleports this location. If not started, say it in progress. Start corner fight. Okay, but why? How I managed to finish this? I need to find the exact location. With this what? Start final fight. Delete. And delete. Almost there. Okay. Lights on game mode. Kernel. Okay, kernel. Kernel. So here we are. We need to find where I end this. Ready to final fight again? I have 3 overlap things for one the same thing. Ready to final fight. Overlap. Ah, skip to final fight. Okay, so they are different. See, remove quest to finished. So this is where I end my quest. On kernel death. Player kernel fight. Is this current? in progress. So somehow I called this event. I don't know why, but this is the place where the problem. So again, I think we will do the last test and we will finish this stream for today. And a really big thank you and appreciate for being with me. Yarotara, you are the champion again. 13 hours. Area progression, delete everything. Oh, I forgot about this, like, ritual. So the save file created. Let's do the speed run. Oh no. I need to get out from this just in case of the debug. What? This is just pure oh, now this works. Now this works. This was just pure. Your cool stuff keeps me glued to the screen. Thank you. This is really, like, I don't know, inspiring compliment. What's going on? Why this thing is not working? I'm like, this is the first time. Yes, this is really cool stuff. And we're really deep. Okay, access. I need to check the current state. Look at targets. Area exit from the first room. Let me check the references. Maybe somehow I messed up with the references. Area, first room. No. Everything is okay. So, who am I? Karl grid player. Not started. Entering the firing zone. Not started. Play Karl fight. Not started. Welcome back. Blah blah blah. Welcome. Oh, looked. No. Look left. Yes. Right. Up. Down. This is the second time, and the I do not call this function like completely. Lamp down. So something wrong. Something wrong. Okay. Talk. Okay. Look to the left. Okay, look to the right. Okay, and look to the top. Look to the down. Huh? I don't get it. Why this thing is like... Huh? Look at up. 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 Down. Why I don't get any responses here? I'm so confused and a little bit tired. This basically prevents me like make sure that everything works. I don't get. Maybe I look too fast, but what was that? I just made this thing like, okay. I guess my PC is giving up, I don't know, like ignore just like this command. This is impossible. The quest just stopped working completely. Just completely, like nothing works anymore. This is super weird. Like I'm so confused, like this, like I made this procedure today like dozens of times, and now this is not working. Server. Quests. Training ground. Well. Once again. Now this works. Ha! Begin play. Quest interaction. Welcome message. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I look to the left. Now this work. Huh? Look at left. In 3 seconds I need to look at right. Huh? Oh! This thing I was like worried before. I was thinking that this might break something. And maybe this is it. In progress. In progress. In progress. And this one completed. I guess this is it. To the right. Make this in a progress. And here we are. Now this, like, we have no window. Okay. What? I'm curious why this worked before the whole day. I'm very, like, curious. Speed run, speed run. Cheat code, not cheat code. Session. Low gravity. And here we are. We need to destroy the lights. I guess I put this back to 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thirteen. Need to add more lights. Dun, da, 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 da. I don't get. It's always like 4 view, all viewers. Okay. Never mind. So where are you? It's time to reset. Okay. 1, 2. Three. 4. I lost my count, but this should be like... This should be almost there. Yes. This much. Here we go. Add red team. 30 kills. But we will make the cheat codes. Add the red team once more. The same thing I need to do for the AI, like I do not want to spawn the spawn. Prepare for the next fight. Domination. Okay. For the domination, oh, kick from the session. Who is this? I guess this is not me. I am not sure. Kick from session. Kick from session. Kick from session. Almost there. 78, 80. The only thing is for like the kernel. Everything before the kernel works. Come on, 100. Prepare for the next, finally. Okay, capture the flag. I'm the blue. 12. Okay, so lead weapon. Translink. Vaps. Ah, okay. I set one flag, okay. I have no team right now. Let's do the last. I'm the blue, so okay. And okay. So here I am. Gyms. Ta-dum, ta-dum. Tum-tum-tum-tum-tum. Tum-tum-tum-tum. So actually let me check. I am not able to go there. Yes. Okay. Let's final fight. And the Colonel is here. The final fight. Okay. If I get out and go back to the game once again, what will happen? I got transferred here. Okay, let me check this thing once again. All looked, okay. Firing zone completed. Enter firing zone completed. Completed. So, hit the lights. I need to make this thing here. Something needs to change here. Success. Social deduction success. Area ready to go. So here, let me make the check. Hit the light. Play team this match. If this thing is like not started, is in the progress. Start team this match. Prepare this thing. Okay, so I can remove this unnecessary thing. Start team this match. Start domination. Play capture the flag. Social deduction is successfully completed. Successfully completed here. And play Colonel fight. Is this thing is in progress? Sequence. And I guess I will like start Colonel fight. Teleport everybody upstairs. Disable points. Start the fight in 10 seconds. In theory, I should be upstairs with current active quest. Okay, blah blah blah. Yes. So here we are. But somehow the start was like super fast. I'm not sure. Like, okay, we start this thing like in 10 seconds. Never mind. Quests, training grounds, okay. Cheats, data scope, add, hit. Is this active? True. Play Karl fight. Is this thing is progress? Yes. Play that we are ready to go. Success completed and set quest finished. Well done. Quest completed. And finished quest. So the quest ready, finished, like functional. What's going on? I have with my inventory. I have a question. What's going on with my inventory? But I guess this is for the next time to fix. Oh, so we are ready to leave this area. Actually, let me check quest state. Quest. Yes, no quests. So in theory, if I leave this thing and if I go back like skip, if this kernel is like anyway, is this active quest? Do some checks, blah blah blah. Otherwise, just teleport me upstairs. Now my inventory works, and again I can go back, teleport here. Kernel is not here, and I am ready to leave this place. Here we are. Oh. Woo. So the third quest completed. This works. Actually works. Now the only thing we have left is to fix the weapons and create, or I mean like enhance the AI. And you know, with weapons make something with animations. After that, with climbing, I have a bug with climbing as well. But in general, everything like this thing is like completed. Everything works. So Nice, 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 nice. Today we have like 13 hours of stream. I think this is enough for today. We did a lot of cool things, like tremendous amount of cool things. We did like the chat interaction. You can control the game with the chat. Fixed just the tremendous amount of the bugs. Quest works. Yes, yes, yes. Everything like going super great, super great. I will continue work. Maybe not today. I will continue work and we will see each other on Sunday. I hope so. If something happens, I will tell you in advance. I stream weekly, again Wednesday and Sunday, starting 12 noon, my local time. Currently we have like 13 hours stream. Yes, I'm really pushing this game to release to the closed public tests. Like test mechanics, create something new, interesting. So again, if you like this, apparently you like this, so keep me support with Patreon. So subscribe to my Patreon. Again, the game is free, so this is the cool way to support me. This is the, how can I add the HTTPS? Yes, for the convenience of the link. Thank you. Thank you, Yaratara, thank you. I think we will end this stream, but with a very different weight for today. We have like the 5 viewers. Let's send the raid to someone. I guess this is the day. Or at least like for a couple of minutes to someone. Again, we will try to find someone who is Unreal Engine developer. Where are the tags? I'm like so... I have so frustrated eyesight. So many information. Oh, Unreal. So funny. Roadblocks, vehicle, battle arena royal. I have no idea about who is this guy, but he is making the vehicle arena, and I was like, drop this thing. So this could be like the funny continuation of this cycle. Twitch. How to rate channel name. Got it. So again, we will see you next time. I hope I will like create something really interesting to show, like from the perspective of the AI. I have the plans like yes, a lot of plans for the AI. we will see you there. And again, weapons, animations. I hope like we will be able to get something like really sustainable, I would say. So again, here's the see you later. Thank you, Yartara. Again, big thank you for being with me the whole day. And we will see you next time with something interesting. So, okay. Bye, everybody. Thank you for subscribing, for communication. You know, likes. Hit the likes button. Sometimes you can leave some comments about, you know, like beautiful hair. I don't know, something for the algorithms. And that's it. A lot of things to do. I'm really glad about this thing. So again, thank you and bye bye till the next time.
Like, your vehicle is destructible, right? So if I have a shield of... But if my shield... Oh yeah, it's gonna be...